Oh, it's working. Good morning, everybody. Yes, today is fail date number 3. No, it doesn't look that exciting yet. Today is T plus 35 from 921, and that's irrelevant. In the sense in the sense that the FTDs due that day were covered that day. The FTDs created that day are due today. Yes, thank you to today's card to Trash Dan. It's super fucking dope. I don't know what maybe they're just borrowing shares to clear FTDs. I'm not sure how that works. And the FTZs that will be created today, due in T plus 35 from today. T plus 69 is not 1028. I can check with the stupid cosmic cat if you want to know. You're telling me that someone on RSS has a fundamental misunderstanding of a market mechanic? Yes. Over and over and over and over again. But it's okay, because the more you try, the more you learn. So every day is T plus 35. Technically, every day is T plus 35 from a day. If a day occurred 35 days before it. Since the 35th day of the universe, there has always been a T plus 35. Add that to the Dan scriptures. On the 35th day, Lady VWAP created T plus 35. I don't have a cold, but I'm a bit tired. Mind blown. Whoa. Yeah, NFT platform may be coming soonish or an announcement of it. I saw the job posting. Saw the DTCC haircut ruling. I don't think it'll have a lot of effect on GameStop directly, but it'll have an effect on uh, margins for short hedge funds or hedge funds. Do you have any strong opinions on fair markets movement? Do you think retail can affect positive change in our markets? Are you talking about in what way, Grizz? Are you talking about like overall markets, rules, and regulations, or can retail affect the price of stocks? Like how broad of a scope are you talking here? Are you dumping 11.19 today? End of today, probably, depending. I mean, if we go up a shitload, then no. I have to conduct 2 interviews today. I hope they're ready to discuss latency arbitrage. Just say it, it'll make you sound smart. It's always good to talk about things that no one understands, right? What are you interviewing for? Wendy's? You can put it like this. Say a customer comes in and orders 8 burgers, but I'm able to make 10 in that same amount of time. I can then eat those 2 extra burgers. Yeah. What I'm hearing about what obstacles there are to overcome, mostly in your opinion, where the focus should be. I mean, defeating high frequency and algorithmic trading uh, would be a benefit to retail investors, creating fairer but less efficient markets. I do like market efficiency. Did you notice the release yet? Frag is still on Dan's hands. I haven't. What kind of slanket? What is a slanket? Make one that says VWAP. I don't know. That sounds weird. Thoughts on massive XRT volume? Tons of FTDs. Holding them accountable for their manipulation, but their manipulation, for the most part, is allowed within the confines of the current law. So you have to change the law to consider the things they're doing manipulation. I think that's a lot of the problem we see is we see unfair things occur in the market and people are like, that's illegal and unfair. But the reality of it is it's perfectly legal and fair. They're capital markets and they're designed to reward those with the most capital most efficiently. And retail participants with less capital are obviously not going to be treated as favorably. I mean, it's shitty. It sucks, but it's also true. Off-brand Snuggie. You could take down the stream starts text. I could, Sahib. On the 35th day, Lady VWAP created T plus 35. Praise be. Yes, praise be. Thank you, Dentist Dan. In short, money talks. Yeah, and money influences. I mean, if you look into this, right? Yes, this is actually kind of interesting. It looks like a lot is priced in. NVR. But I guess it could have more upside potential. Calorie burning fitness beverages under the Celsius brand name. Features manufactured. Various flavors, carbonated flavors. Implied volatility is kind of high. But it does have options. It's interesting. I mean, it's at all-time highs, so any further evaluation is going to be determined by sentiment, right? I've run it this morning pretty good, then shorted on the way down so that the 28th looks like a nothing burger. Well, the 28th is just the settlement window for today. So today's the fail date. Today's the last fail date. Generally that's settled out until the 28th, but that depends on gamma exposure today. Who's your favorite philosopher other than yourself? What philosophy? It's not philosophy. I mean, the shit that like Ken Griffin does, he fucking insulated himself against reporting back in like 2011 and 2013. This was planned. This kind of shit was planned so far in advance, you know? And most of us started participating in the market in January. So even to effect the necessary change, it's going to take a lot of time. Yeah, it would definitely have to be a bipartisan effort. And then you also have to get them to actively work against some of their largest donors. Apparently about to get into food. Interesting. That's what you were talking about earlier. Yeah. Maybe I'll pick up some leaps on it. Insulate myself from the downside risk. That's gonna be my new favorite word today. Can you check out LMT earnings? Not so hot. I don't know. Yeah, it would appear that way. I'm sure the pull out from Afghanistan didn't bump their quarter, you know? I wasn't accusing you of philosophizing. Imagine if you could trade at a terminal at Trader Joe's. I'd never fucking leave the store. If someone with a law license were ballsy, they can sue the legislators that were present in the February hearings, ding ding, for failing to discharge their sworn duties and then claim share money damages. Treble damages, in fact. The only problem is that would require a lot of proof. That's weird, Robert. Ooh, that's fast. That's faster than normal. Interesting. Somebody bought 6,169 shares for the meme. So MOASS? Oh, were you wrong about T plus 35? Probably not. I mean, I was kind of right about the fail date too, and I was definitely right about the first fail date. So, third fail date. Woo. They also borrowed an absolute fuck ton of shares this morning. Okay, am I seriously getting out of Visa? Hold on, I gotta check something real fast because Visa's just rocketing. All right, I'm okay with that. Guys, who's in on Visa with me? Was anybody else doing this Visa thing? I know it's slow and boring, but it's up. How does it feel to be this good at stocks? It's hard to explain. Check your AMD. Jesus. It's so unreasonable. I can't wait for the SPY to pass 460 for no reason. Remember, 175 max pain. Oh, no. Yeah, Emmy's shooting up. I think GME will gap fill from Friday. Maybe. I second the motion. Can you please do some TA on the SPY for us? I did. It was in the weekly. We're 5 minutes into market open. There's no TA to be done. Would you recommend shorting Visa right now? No, I think it's going to go up after earnings, frankly. I'm going to sell before because I don't want to deal with the IV crush, but so Hertz is buying a fleet of Teslas. Yeah, supposedly. Where's CAG going? I don't know. Down. Some inexplicable reason. I don't like this. No news. It's the first 15 minutes. Relax. Please give me an intra-second cup and handle on the SPY. The only TA needs to be done right now is pound that like button. Exactly, Robin your hood. Good. Fuck, that is actually ripping. As is GameStop. Boom. Let's go. Should have bought more calls yesterday. Son of a bitch. Just remember the next time you guys get sad about GameStop going down super hard, that it always just comes right fucking back T+2 days later. This is fun. It stopped, come back. It's got to consolidate. Calm down. Doesn't today's action further solidify your anomaly theory? Yeah. I have 200, 225 C's for Friday. Moonman, how about you? What in the f is going on with this? Oop, cat's turning around. That's good. Holy shit, is it gonna do it? Oh, that would be huge. Dead cat bounce. When the new DTCC rules about larger haircuts take place, and what effect will it have for us? Thanks for everything, Greg. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad I sold my 180 there. Ah, yes. Nice try, short hedge funds. You're not stealing my unrealized gains today. Haha. Did we even have a 180 CC for this week? Not unless he was stupid. SPY all-time high. Isn't capitalism just great? That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, this is fucking completely unreasonable. If 4.20. Show me the fucking. Interesting. Yeah, Visa going burr, but it's consolidating a bit. So we'll see. This resistance is kind of important. Yeah, it's really actually here. better. Oop. Visa failed the test. I got stopped out. Lame. Nathan H, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Me looks like it peaked, turning around on the EMA 60. Maybe this might be a bounce. Sorry, Nathan. Let me get you a song there, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over.
So freaking bad.
And with that, I'm out. All right. Got lucky on that one. Ugh.
Yo.
MG bull flag or
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiends.
No, it's just failed.
No. Like
there was a pennant, but it
not
failed
a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Was that it for the day? It might have been. That's usually about how long I trade for a single day. Good profits, though. Very nice profits. Oh, shit. I forgot to exit the rest of my Visa. Oh, please tell me this is fucking turning around. Son of a bitch. Oh, I need to get the fuck out of this. Okay. Well, I'm still in the money, so it's not a big deal. There's only $100 difference on my 230s, so it's fine. Fuck, I almost forgot. I'd change credit card. I know you've been a member. I just thought maybe it lapsed or something. I appreciate it, Nathan. How many calls did you have on Visa? 20? Oh, 22 total, I guess. Yeah, cat looks like it's starting to come back. It looks good. Maybe today will be the day it finally breaks 250 and holds it. It did really well overnight too, which pissed me off. I think in the pre-market it hit like almost 204. GB actually has like a nice little wedge going. Maybe it's a little lower though. Get some space to breathe. And failed. Alright. I'm gonna edit my Reddit post real quick. Volume is slowed right down. Yep. Was Tesla the play all along? Let's see. If I'd bought Tesla instead of GameStop, when I bought GameStop, I would be up. Say I bought it 468. I would be up $600 a share. Hold on. What's it at? 1074. So it'd be up. That's not fucking right. I'd be up 129%, whereas my GameStop is up 1,764%. So, no, Tesla was not the play. The same amount of capital invested in both. You would have traded though. I mean, I haven't stopped trading. I'm guessing that run up was the 300k FTDs. No, those 300k FTDs that you're referring to were covered on the day you're referring to them from. So if you have 300k FTDs on that SEC report, it's a continuous total. So if you have 300k FTDs one day, and then the next day you have like 2,000, that means that they covered all of these, and this is the total for the next day. We won't know the FTDs due today until, let's see, it's the 26th, November 15th. That run up was to shake options holders. Are you out of your January SQQQ calls? No. That's my birthday. Happy birthday, Carl. Wait, is it actually your birthday today? It's not my birthday today. Me and Carl don't have the same birthday. What date do you hold the majority of your calls? For what? For GME? No, not today. The day you mentioned for the FTDs. Oh, the 21st? That's my pigeon whale birthday. I was questioning, as someone waiting for MOASS, there's no point watching GME, right? Nothing matters until it actually decides to shoot up. But at that time, everyone will know. Yeah. I mean, we watch it because we like to see it happen in real time. There's money to be made on options, a lot of it. But I guess, yeah, if you're just hanging out for MOASS, I mean, it's a fun place to hang out. But no, you don't need to sit here every day and watch the ticker if that's not something that, does it for you. I sold my 175s at 181.50, believe it or not, plus 100%. Are you proud of me? So you sold 175s at 181 and you didn't get called away like immediately? Or did you sell 185s at 181? Do the ETF rollovers in Feb, May, August, November, etc. reduce volume with time, or is it approximately the same It appears to be about the same. But everything should theoretically have reduced volume, right? Because there's no fucking stock for sale. So you can't create, like, you have to create synthetic volume in order to get enough volume to create significant movement. I found the chart for that thing I mentioned last night. Take a look in the Discord when you have a chance. That sounds fun. Ooh. I like this. I'm going to pin that. Another 60K taken from Fidelity. Moonwind, did you really sell fucking 175s, dude? Because you're gonna get called away, dude. I must never do this, but right before that big green candle, I bought a put. You're welcome. I sold to close bot calls. Oh, okay. Nice. Congratulations, Moon. Is there a TD on Moonwind? You don't want to read it. Who could have predicted this type of price action today? The first thing and recommended on my non-accounted TV YouTube list. You've won YouTube officially. That's awesome. Moonwind's everything I try to avoid being as an investor. And I like having him around for exactly that reason. Because it keeps my bullishness in check. Because, like, he'll do a thing and I'll be like, I'm not fucking doing that. And that stops me. He's whatever the inverse of a muse is for me. This keeps up. You're gonna have to switch to earbuds lest you get cauliflower ear. I already have that on this. Wait, which ear? This ear from getting punched in it. I am Duncan, Idaho. No. I'm still waiting on DD from the passage of time from JFresh. Did a rogue Dan punch you in the ear? No. Who punched you in the ear? I used to do like BJJ or like MMA. And so my like ear got kind of fucked up. I'll knock them out. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Not an MMA fighter. I used to just take classes and stuff. Hmm. More wedge? Do we do the bigger wedge? Sure. I could just use the same 2 lines all day. No, Visa fell below that trend line. I think it's gonna probably consolidate like lower before it bounces. God, I sold everything at the peak today except cat. Cat's just fucking me right now. If this keeps dropping, I'm gonna buy more. Earnings is tonight. What's IV looking like? It's picking up, but not much. I'm not getting any IV on the 205 calls. Hmm. It's inappropriate VWAP down cycle. Mansion, ooh, Mansion says high probability both bills passed in a couple months. Guys, if you can, drop a like. Big help. Very appreciated. Oh, look at that. Literally people just buying the news. Yeah, keep it going. Seems to be a nice cup and handle, well formed on the monthly. On the monthly? Here? No. Weekly? Also no. Daily. No. There was a cup and handle once upon a time. What expiration are you getting on cat? I mean, I have November and December calls on cat, but I have some weeklies for earnings. Evan A put their pickle in my jar. Thanks, Evan. How do people still have money? Make it. I mean, I make it smooth by buying stocks when they're cheaper and then selling them when they're more expensive, generally speaking. Get out of here, Carl. It was, but then that value was lost, mass. I used to think your Discord is filled with option savants. After doing my own learning, I've realized it's all just degenerate gambling, and I love it. there's, there's no savants. I thought stocks were like cars. As soon as you buy them, they lose 20% of their value. No, not the same. Stocks are like used cars pre-inflation. It's like you buy them and they're now worth more for no explicable reason. Oh, that's how it's done. I just had it backwards. Maybe Tim, you don't have it backwards and you're really just a bear. You know? Brand new cars are more expensive to insure, only if you finance them. You scooping JFresh's time, DD? He writes it. How much more covering do you think they have to do today? What's our volume so far? Probably more, but let's see if they try to box it in again. Because that was fucking interesting. I hope they do, because that kind of stuff looks desperate. Cat resistance points at 205 and 210. If it breaks 210, how far do you think it will go? Nice double bottom, by the way. Like, very nice. So it's broken out of its descending wedge. And it broke to the upside of this pennant. So if it continues to push, a break of 205 could see within this week, we could see a test at 210. Over the next month or so, I mean, so 210's like the last strong resistance until 220. After 220, there's really not a lot of resistance to the upside. There's some psychological at 230, but I think if the infrastructure bill passes, CAT's valuation will actually be even higher than its previous high. So I think it can continue to run up. But that'll be once the bill has actually passed. I got burned by BKKT, made some crazy cash in after hours, then lost it at market open. Ouch. Sobering info in this channel. Bullish for GME November through January. Yeah. Pretty much. Can you briefly explain the boxing in thing again? Well, that's what they did last Thursday, right? Essentially, they drove the price down with the dip in the market. They took advantage of the dip in the market and drove the price down. Once they got it at a level they felt comfortable covering the rest of the FTDs that were due that day, they erected a sell wall of about like 50 million notional value. And they bought 800,000 FTDs in about 25 minutes. Then they tanked the price. I already have a clip on that. That's like the 5th time I've explained it. I don't mind. Got it? All right, cool. Titty, titty, bang, bang. Anything for you. Hey, ho, titty, titty, bang, bang, titty, titty, bang, bang, loves us too. That doesn't sound very fair. Surely they wouldn't do that. The problem with doing that is it's really fucking obvious to people, right? People that are watching longs, other funds. It shows weakness. And that's interesting. Anytime anything that noticeable occurs, it's obvious. It's not just obvious to us, right? Isn't it also really expensive? Yeah, it's not cheap. I mean, first of all, 800,000 shares, it's, what was it, $175, plus whatever amount they lost out of the sell wall that they used to box it in. So it kind of, when they do that, they hit them, like, they get hit on two fronts. But 800,000 shares at what was it, $175, right? I think that's what it happened at. It's 140 million bucks. It's not cheap. Just Kitty Pickle, just show him my weekly DD. I explain it in there pretty well also. But isn't the SEC watching Pornhub? So who cares? It's not illegal. It's just expensive. The SEC wouldn't stop them from doing it. So it's like dropping your leg in a pool full of sharks. It's like cutting your leg while you shave it and then drop it in a pool full of sharks. Yeah, he reads it every week, but then he says we Reddit posts about Wu-Tang. Well, you know, sometimes our friends aren't as smart as us. Happy 6-month streaming anniversary. Is it? Is today my 6-month streaming anniversary? No fucking way, Lanky Patty. Someone confirm this. What was my first stream day? You shave your legs? I mean, if I'm feeding it to a shark, I do. I don't want them to choke on my leg hair. Hales. Jesus. Animal cruelty much? Confirmed? Oh my god. 6-month Pi-Fi anniversary. This is fantastic. Look at me. Happy stream birthday. Well, happy stream half birthday, but yeah. That's dope. Lander lifts. Thank you so much, man. I just figured out how to use it. I'll get my 6 months on Thursday. Awesome, Daniel. Thank you, guys. What did you say? Time flies with pickle art. It really does. Man, I can't believe we've been here for 6 fucking months doing this. Well, let's not go another 6. Yeah, ideally, yeah. In that case, check DMs. Six months of chilling. It's been good time. Pigeonwell re-up today? Awesome, Rumpel. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, all of you guys. I can't believe we've done it. We've made it 6 months. 6 months of hedge fund fuckery. Jesus Christ, I've been writing DD for 6 months. I need a better job. Long dancing. The cup and handle is on BE monthly, not GME. I just want confirmation that I'm not seeing things. What the fuck? BE? Oh, okay, that looks good. It's also just on the, probably on the weekly. That looks better. It's actually breaking up. That seems significantly relevant. Congratulations for all your hard work. Thank you, Dangerous Dan. I remember the first stream like it was yesterday. Wow, half a year of not working at work. Thank you, username, McUsername face. You're basically a GME encyclopedia at this point. I know. Do we get health insurance now? Match 401k contributions? No. Happy stream versus. Look at us. Look at us. Nice job, Greg. Thank French Jill. Visceral. Happy stream versary, Pickle Man. Been awesome hanging out with this weird amalgamation of Degens and Dans. I'll help Ben keep the tunes going until MOASS. Awesome, Visceral. Dude, how are we doing on the Pigeon Whale song? I remember your first GME Reddit post. I remember your comment. Fody! Congrats on 6 months, Girk. I appreciate all the entertainment and DD and pickle drawings you provided. I need to draw a 6-month pickle. What does a 6-month pickle look like? I'll figure it out. Matt, I know it's been a slog. 6 months of doing this day in and out is legendary. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, man. Oh, look, once again, we stayed flat when the SPY was ripping and going down just when the SPY goes down. This is the way. It looks like what's in your DMs. God damn it, Carl, you haven't sent me a DM. Oh, this is amazing. Never mind. I see it now. Happy anniversary, son of a bitch. Happy anniversary to you, Q, Carl. Is this your 3rd month of modding? Who's Zakure? Where's Zakure? Dude. We did it, man. 6 months. All right, well, that's it, guys. Thanks all for hanging out. Time to get the fuck out of here. Thank you for all you have offered us this time. P.S. My bank is super low today. That's all good, Line Dancing. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, Harry. The SPY is celebrating with you. Nah, I'm not going until it's over, guys. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. So now what? More months, Carl. November, December, January. Oh my God, 9-month anniversary on MOASS. Let's do it. Was reading the comment section of yesterday. What? Armin van VWAP? Oh my God. So many came in at once, I can't read them. Armin, hey, 6 months already. You definitely aged better than Ken Griffin. Happy streamversary. Thank you, Armin. Jessica J. Congratulations on 6 months. I've been here since your 3rd stream. You make it. You make mine and everyone make all my days better. You make and everyone makes all my days better. Thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Girk. 6 months keeping it real. True legend. You too, DJ D22. DJ D22's also been here forever. What's crazy is so many of you guys have been here since like the 1st month. I remember the Carl for mod till it happened. Remember when JC really didn't want Carl to be a mod? Like he was like, that's it, I'm leaving. You've put the Dans in charge. JC, have I ever picked a bad mod? I don't think so. Dan of the Jungle put their pickle in my drawer. Thank you, Dan of the Jungle. It's like you've known the date from the beginning. Are you DF? How was I supposed to know that my 6-month anniversary of streaming would fall exactly on T35 from futures expiration? The futures expiration settlement window. Make up an infomercial to switch to at the year mark and just show that instead of the chart and put makeup on yourself for as long as you can keep a straight face. Appreciate the level-headed financial entertainment. Anytime, J-Dubs. Thank you, man. This is so dope. Today is good. My wife already calls you my boyfriend. Had a dream you made a cameo in. I reached out for a fist bump. You slapped it away and came in for a hug. That's a weird dream. Congrats, Gurk-sama. Love your pickle anamorph graph. Thank you. Thanks to Carl and Carl's buddy for making this. It's super cool. Hold on. I need to add more things. Mr. Finch. Happy cake day. Love you. Thanks, Mr. Finch. I appreciate it, dude. This is so cool. Birthday whales. Let's go. I knew nothing about stocks and now have a basic understanding thanks to your channel. I just read your exit strategy DD again, and it made sense this time. Super jacked. That's awesome, man. Well, everyone's had a lot of time to learn. So when we start posting gain porn post MOASS, I expect you guys to just have the best numbers. One pickle to rule them all. Happy 6 months on being a legend. Thank you, Shamblin' Shade. I appreciate it, man. Mike, for real. Thank you for being here, man. Will there be a post-MOASS meeting of life support group? Nah. Just ignore that. Ignore your existential dread. DVS, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told Dan. Only if she doesn't eat cheesesteaks. How's the house hunting going? Not so good anymore. Too soon to buy 1217s. Likely. Thanks for doing this every day. You really opened my eyes on how fun being in a cult really is. Thank you. This is not a cult. Daniel Kim, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that. Bithead, buy a tasty cake, extra credit for cake, and candle on stream. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Fucking crazy people, man. No, don't, guys. It's just the 6-month anniversary. How dare you slander me? I was an early advocate of Carl Fermat. He later betrayed my trust, but has earned it back. Holy shit, Hartley. So this guy better be a lot better than Warden, and was pleasantly surprised within a few minutes. I knew it'd be much more than just charting and shit, and now I know how to pronounce NVIDIA. Congratulations on you being big fucking wrinkled Wookie. Thank you so much, Hartley. Seymour, definitely appreciate all the knowledge I've gained from you the past 6 months, but telling me to quit my job 10 times is already just too much. Please pick the next time the real one. Oh my god, guys, I can't keep up. Stop it. Thank you for the input and being part of the crazy group. I FOMO'd into GME because I was scared my friends would get rich without me, but then they referred me to SS. I thought I'd been recruited by Q. I may not still be here without your logical approach. Happy 6 months in B-Day. Thank you, Pineapple Deep Dish. Happy Pickle Day. 6 months just ordered you a pickle and mayo pie. It's time for pickle merchandise. It's not. VWAP Dan Seipel, you're the chosen one. The stream time has been MOASS's gestational period. Lady VWAP has blessed you with the gift of knowledge. Praise be to VWAP. In all seriousness, thank you so much for being here with us day in and day out. Flexing on the pores. VWAP Dan Seipel, thank you so much. That was a beautiful flex and a beautiful sentiment. I appreciate it. How are your IRNT calls looking right now? Holy shit, they're up. What happened? Interesting. Wonder why. I didn't expect this day to get so wholesome. It really did. I gotta go check the Ko-Fis because I missed a whole shitload of them. Definitely appreciate all the knowledge I've gained from you the past 6 months, but telling me to quit my job 10 times is already just too much. Please make the next time the real one. My job won't take me back again. Thank you, Seymour. Congrats on 6 months. Thank you, Garfield. Hey, Gurk. Huge congrats on the 6 months. Thank you all for the infotainment. In one of your first streams, I sent you $3 saying thanks for stepping in for Warden. You're so much more than just a step in. You're a legend with many, many wrinkles. Thank you. Thank you, JPD. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for saving me from Matt Kors. Where was he holding you? And did you see the ducks? KO, found you about the third stream in and became a member the first day it was available. I know you did, man. The time you put in is much appreciated. Don't underestimate your contribution to this whole saga. You've been significant and holding strong. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys all so much. That's really kind of you. I don't know why IRNT's ripping. It's inexplicable. I just knew it would someday. It hasn't ripped a lot, though, so let's go look up GameStop. Hales and husband, thanks for adding je ne sais quoi to our marriage. Anytime. I bought a Nvidia call yesterday, and it's up 2,400%. I've learned a lot here. I will celebrate by asking you, is that an intraday cup and handle? No, it's an intraday upright triangle. Van Hills, here's the only stock entertainment channel that hasn't completely descended into madness. Peace. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. It means a lot. It really does. Me breaking 12? Looks like it, yeah. Cat so far has been the only shitty Pickles pick this week. Maybe I should have just sold it yesterday when it was profitable. But it looks so good on the daily. And yes, that's an ascending triangle. Your membership base may not be big, but it sure is loyal. I know. That's why I keep coming back. VWAP down Cyple. Hey, dummies. Girk apparently has paid his bills. Use this money to buy more GME. Happy 6 months. Thank you, Dan Almighty. You convinced me to sell my popcorn and dump it into GME. Thanks, man. Awesome. Good for you. Excellent. I think that's a great decision. Are you holding your long-term cat calls post earnings? Yes. The Citadel intern feel using shorts and trying real hard just to come to the stream and see everyone laughing and having a good time. This is the way though, right? What better way to pass the time while we wait for our attendees to rain down from the heavens? Still got the bill to be passed, yeah. I saw the new job description for on the GameStop website. Brian Crime, you draw more gooder. Thank you so much, Brian Crime. Greg M. Much love, Pickle Man. Congrats on such a significant milestone. Your TD and TA and DD is the best there is. I know you joke about doing a luxury good stream after MOASS, but I really hope you do something. It would be great to keep the group together. Something will come of this, I'm sure. Greg. Like, I want to say I'm not going to miss it when I'm super rich. But I might. I don't know. Fuck you guys. Oh, making me feel emotions. Go away. Thank you. Also luxury goods. Anyone else trade even more degenerate with house money because you sit on a position of GME and CS and know you beat the simulation? I've been here since day one. You're an excellent teacher. You keep it simple to understand. You're the only one throwing out advanced concepts and explaining them. You treat everyone fairly. Also, I haven't laughed harder than the day when we bought your perm. Please don't remind me about the perm. I still have nightmares where I wake up with a head full of permed hair. Actual country club is going to happen. It can only be for members pre-MOASS. I mean, obviously, pre-MOASS members will have first dibs to country club membership. I'm just surprised I haven't been fired yet. Not if, but when that happens. Don't get fired, Zakir. How has anybody maintained a job and watched this stream 7.5 hours a day? Like, if you don't work from home, how? Like, people are constantly like, hey, my boss just heard the chant. Like, who's not firing this people? I listened to you calling for Zakir and Carl like Frodo calling for Sam and Pippin after destroying the ring. This will be even better after MOASS. Arch, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream is over.
So freaking bad.
Super soft 6-month anniversary party.
Let's get it. We're
Fuck
not a cult,
you,
yo.
man.
Just some pickle fiends. Fuckers,
Thank you,
not a
guys.
cult, no, like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Okay, so I can see how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult. We chant and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible. We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
I listen to the Discord all day. That's why I use headphones. I'm doing heart surgery right now. I avoided being fired by listening to Discord instead. 173.88 for those of you guys that are over there. Not just watching, moderating from the office every day. Sometimes like you're like moderating and you're in a meetings in here. I'm a used car salesman and they don't fire me because I tell my manager about your pickles picks so he can make money too. It didn't let me enter a billionaire message, but I've been around since week 1. I know. Tech difficulties. I couldn't be more grateful for your attitude, knowledge, and entertainment, man. You are loved. Thank you, man. Move over Lonely Island. Say hello to Pickle Isle. Someone called JT. I agree. We need to get JT featured in one of our songs. Fact that happens. I'm a cop arresting someone at the moment. I just use headphones. How bullish are you for Visa earnings? I already sold out of my Visa calls. I think earnings could see it break like 237, but I was only in weeklies, so I'm not. And Visa generally, like, it's moving kind of fast right now compared to what it normally does. I'm a refrigeration engineer driving around the country every day. Mostly so you lot keep me company. Cheers, Gurk. Your stuff is awesome. Thank you, Brad. Sometimes my aircraft request vectors and I tell them to orbit a bit because I'm vibing. All right, seriously, Halfro. Don't do that. Cold theory is not easy science. Is the perfect spot for my job. T. Walker, I've been here since the beginning. Thanks for all you've done. You definitely shortened the learning curve for me, and I can't thank you enough. Keep doing what you're doing. I will, Walker. Thank you, man. I know you have. Courtney, what's up? Thank you, Courtney. Man, I got right here right after the perm, and let me tell you, I feel like an OG at this point. It's been a fucking wild ride. I think it might be almost over, though, guys. We're getting there. I work in IT, and if your issue gets to me, and I'm not paid to be polite. I'm paid to fix the issue. I just remind people they're idiots. They come back to the stream. This is the way, Carl. Down 100K on Raytheon calls. Please help, Girk. I don't know what to tell you, man. I work for a financial publisher. Do you track Pickles picks anyway? I would like to compare your picks against some of our gurus. Yeah, I have them going back. Halitosis Harry. You can DM me if you want. I have like the historical ones saved on the Discord. You guys don't have to go back and rewatch the first stream. It wasn't very good. I did not know what I was doing. I still don't, but that's what makes it fun. My absolute refusal to learn anything about being a YouTuber. Like, why would I want to learn YouTube? No problem, Dr. Stonklev. Let me update Reddit. So I haven't updated Reddit for like an hour. About 177.50, 172.50. Interesting. It's awesome because it lacks all that arrogant bravado that evolved over time. Hells, that was always there. I just let it come more to the surface over time. You should do a react to your first stream. Oh, that sounds terrible. Sometimes I forget we're in here for GME. It's just habitual for me to come into the stream. Seacraft! Holy shit, dude. Thank you for explaining the intricacies of the intraday tankard and ladle time and time after time. And even though I still don't understand it, I appreciate the effort. Not a cult, yo. Thank you so much, Seacraft. I appreciate that, man. That's super awesome. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all you do, man. Been here since the perm and still holding. Learned a ton from and your patience, candor, and effort are truly appreciated. We'll miss all this post-MOASS for sure. Thank you, AL. The first stream was epic and a farce. My favorite moment was you turning Houston Wade green. What has been yours? Oh, you know what? The run up on the 24th in August. 6 months later, and a few wrinkles grown. Thank you for all you do for the community. Your hard work is greatly appreciated. We finally have an answer to Win Moon. Hopefully. I think we do, man. I really think we do. Maximus Dilius Murdius, aka Boofus Wainwright, put their pickle in my jar. A well-deserved celebration of the start of our third and final trimester, leading to our beloved Lady VWAP birthing and nurturing our MOASS baby, so it may grow to the heights of giants. It began with her divine impregnation 6 months ago to the day. Midwife Girk for MOASS. Thank you so much, Maximus Tilicus. The first time, the first stream, we were like, I hope I'll be good enough for you guys. What a long way you've come. Corey, I turn you up when I'm in a meeting. It makes it much more exciting, and I pretend you're on the calls too. I have some pretty epic minutes from those meetings. Happy half birthday, Gerg. It's my girlfriend's birthday too. Cake for all. P.S. Happy birthday to your girlfriend, man. P.S. Thanks for saving me from the duck sodomizer. You got it, Corey. Thank you so much, man. I got something for you in the chat. Is it exciting? I'm excited. What is it? What did you find? Wait, what? Mini Russell, September 21st. Created on 6/30. Ooh. Where was this? Why is there no fucking open interest? Who owns that? You know the ETF with no AMC but has GME? Yeah. There's your futures. XRT was holding Russell 2K futures. Oh shit. Okay. We'll definitely talk more about that later. That makes sense. Thanks for all the hard work put into the stream, Pickler. Excited to see how much weird the not a cult gets by the next milestone. Thank you so much, Chirpa. double bottom. No, best was when you put your head on the lady riding behind J-Pow talking. Our first time watching, you were putting your face by that old guy Adabit was interviewing. I laughed so hard, I haven't stopped watching since. Thank you, Agent Scarred. And I appreciate all the Sanjeet. Good day to you. Good day to the happy pickler. How's it going? It's going good, man. Good to see smiling. Hope have great day and keep happy. We're happy to be being here, always together going. Okay, best regards. Sanjeet from New Delhi. Best regards to you too, Sanjeet. Thank you so much.
Sanjeet's in the house, Sanjeet from New Delhi. When Gamestop moves, his friends will be jelly. The rest of his country is sleeping sound, but he blesses Pickles channel cause our profits abound. He turns on the stream without even looking, just to see what Chef Gherkin's got cooking. For him, it's a 2 a.m. power hour. Sanjeet's gonna make the short hedge funds cower.
Sanjeet. Ride or die. My boss showed me GME and your stream. He said he can't wait to quit himself, and so we better buy GME so we can quit too, because we won't have a job once this moons. Do you work at Citadel, Ride or die? What is it? Can you share with the group? Not yet. We're doing a DD. Doing a big, huge, massive DD. We're gonna DD all over everything. We've officially peaked as a cult now. That's not true, Carl. There's lots of room to grow. I refuse to plateau. So the thing about XRT containing futures, is that why it was explicitly mentioned in the SEC report? Oh no. Oh no, Daddy Gensler throwing hints. Do you prefer Feb or April calls for GME? Feb. Although the range is low. Two-thirds of my team owns GME. I've been trying to get 100% to buy at least one share, so they have money when the company goes under from everyone quitting. Is it really going to be DD, or will it just be regular D? It's going to be triple D. Hails. Hashtag no for Loca. Heat for Sanjeet. MOASS is upon us. It's MOASS season. The peak is far away from this, not a cult. Yeah, we don't even have a compound. Calm down. We'd have the best cult compound if this were actually a cult. We could have, like, Bloomberg terminals everywhere. Martinis for lunch. We could all wear sharkskin suits. Does this new DD change anything for this week at least? I really don't want to tell you, man. But now. Imagine being a hedge fund manager and then seeing a bunch of people like us being ridiculous and doing that. Win triple D soon. Before it's too late. So just a hedge fund? No. A tax evading hedge fund. Let the white collar criminals grow your money for you. I have a shark skin suit. Can we only serve super cheap wine in the compound? Carl. Super cheap wine's the same as the really expensive stuff. It all gets you drunk. To confirm, you're interested in loading up on February's during the next break between now and Thanksgiving. That's correct, Agra Crag. I am. Tax evading hedge fund. So a normal hedge fund. Shh. God, come on. You're making it sound less fun. Having Guy Fieri come on. Man, it would be so demoralizing seeing people like you and everyone around here talk about boofing pickles, slamming wine, and not even think about selling our GME. Nutsaculon, thank you so much, man. It's going good. Thanks for asking. That is not true. Keep telling yourself that, Hales. It's just because you're from the Harvard Yard and you think you're fancy. Can we serve buckfast and hollowed whale teeth, please? It's okay. Our cheap wine will have the finest bouquet. You can culture our grapes, Hales. Mr. McFisherman. Dude, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord for whatever. There's been 10K on Tesla, 1,000% return. Awesome, man. Yeah, it looks like it's may have seen its peak. You can watch like the low resistance right around there. Did that hold? Yeah. People are jumping out. What percent above trading price did you say you'd look bag for 12/17s? Wait, what? Not fooled? Can you ask that differently? Culture your grapes. I thought if you didn't enjoy that comment, that Mr. Hales 99 would. I didn't, fresh and free. Still 6'4" every day, except not. I was thinking we have cult members purchase subscriptions to our Cheese of the Month club. That sounds like a great idea, David Elsenko Herrera. Are you going to get a GameStop tattoo post MOASS? No? By the way, as we celebrate 6 months of you sharing knowledge, I found where the Dillionaires Club resides. Does that mean a new wrinkle? I hope so. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Lots of wrinkles to be formed. Can Cheese of the Month Club just be different kinds of spray cheese? After MOASS, I'm getting a pickle tattoo with VWAP on it. That's dope, man. Tendy Raider, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. I appreciate the support, man.
So freaking bad.
Classic Wario formation. Currently blackberry lemonade mint, Brandon.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
You were saying after today's T35, we should expect to see some discounts. Yep.
Not a cult.
We have a pretty decent amount of time until November. So I think the price will stagnate. Ivy should drop. It makes my day when you're like, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon. Hit me up on, wait, don't hit me up ever. That's not what it is. It's hard to keep them all straight sometimes. No problem, level 6. Heavy shorting tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard for him to push us too low. I think their goal is to get IV to stagnate, and so if that's the case, then we should see pretty low IV going into November. Thoughts on a few media outlets releasing NFT articles today? Do you think they're setting up a narrative for a run? Very possible. IV will go up these next few weeks. Some nice moves coming this afternoon. Maybe. Why is Baba tanking? I'm not sure. I don't think they had earnings, right? No. Just fail of the resistance at 180. Just keep an eye on it. The Chinese markets haven't been doing super hot the last few days. SPY's up, but you want them both to be doing well simultaneously. And I think, yeah, Shanghai, Shenzhen, and Hang Seng were all down last night. So that's a super good predictor of what Baba is going to do the next day. If they're all up, then Baba will also go up. Twerking gherkin. What's the benefit of low IV? Well, ducks and pills, cheaper calls. I'm on this Visa voyage with you. I should have sold during that spike this morning. Feels like my 1029s are going to get destroyed with IV after market close. I don't think IV is all that high on Visa. So the crush shouldn't be too bad. If you have 235s, like they're already super low IV, so I wouldn't be too concerned with it. And it's holding steady. Like it head and shouldered. Now it's getting a bounce, so it should be able to start climbing back up again. I think their earnings is going to be good. I just didn't want to. I was just playing weeklies though, so I didn't want to hold through and see what the growth would be. I might buy something after earnings to, try to encapsulate some of that growth over the next couple of weeks if their earnings are solid. What's the significance of a pickle? I have no idea, man. It was just like my screen name from back when I played video games, and I used that to name the stream. Because when I started this, I really didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Was Citadel versus SEC hearing today? That was yesterday, I believe. How low do you think Tesla will go? Well, Elon, it's hard to say. It dropped fucking $50. That's a good question. I don't think this downtrend's done yet. Maybe back under 1,000. That was a hard dump. I love that Elon Musk is still in here. It's also today. Really? What's your name? Kirk? Most colors don't, to be fair. What's the difference between weekly options and regular monthly options? Usually liquidity. Strike range. Nostradamus. Kathy Woods sold out like a while back, right? Just got here today, but I read all your DD. Does that count? That seems good. That's more than most people do, Fitzy. So I appreciate that. No, I'm just kidding. I know you guys read my DD sometimes. Is 190 to 210 spread good for 217s? Doesn't seem terrible. I mean, I'm going to be buying out through February and strikes between like 180 and 350. Did you write DD? I thought those were just pickle drawings in the Reddits. God damn it. JC, don't pretend like you're literate and you're going to like go back and read my DDs now. As a poor, I wait for the audio version. I won't read the exit DD because I'm not a quitter. Where's finance DD? I thought this was a cool... I wonder if there's actually any famous or semi-famous people who come watch your stream. We have a former congressional candidate who watches the stream. Shouldn't the price section be on February 22nd? The monthly available now won't capture it, correct? They'll expand the strikes as we get closer to the date. Like, especially if we have a run. But yeah, currently February monthlies are not too awesome. Like they just don't have that much, but IV is pretty insignificant. It says open interest, actually. The problem with January is it doesn't encapsulate the 25th. If I remember correctly, last year, towards the end of November, that monthly opened up more, like the February options. I won a spelling bee competition at my grade school in 2nd grade. I'm basically famous. Well, you also wrote the Sanjeet song, Terran for Hire, so yeah. I testified in front of the Nebraska State Natural Resource Committee twice. Not sure if that counts as anything. It counts for something, Gareth. They're expensive and capped at strike. Yeah. Any thoughts on 122 950Cs? I mean, they could go up, but the price would have to get really high for them to go up significantly. They wouldn't go up a lot until we broke 350 with like broke and held 350. PHL, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Thank you for the support, man.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking
Witness me. I like the confidence.
Yo,
What are your thoughts on an entry point for
let's get
CCJ?
it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
This is the uranium one, right? I mean, right now, like 25 looks kind of good. Or if you see another dip down here at like 21's a good entry. I don't think you're going to see 15 again in the near term. So that would be like a high low, like 26, 21.50 is where I'd be looking to, if I was going long on it. Going back to lurking and watching the stream, we will test 180 soon and head back down towards 170. I'm not sure the price target, but I think it will be 190, 215 this afternoon or tomorrow morning. I don't see that happening. They might have some more FTDs to cover, but I think I think 215's out of the question. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to see that. I just don't think it'll happen. April versus Feb for GME calls. I mean, April encapsulates whatever happens in March as well as like whatever happens in January. So I mean, they're a super safe bet, right? Like they will, if they're not ridiculous, like if it's between our current trading price and 250, like April's are basically guaranteed to print at some point. So I mean that would be the like conservative play. Any chance we see SPY have an ouchie down this afternoon? I made a bad decision and bought a put when it consolidated at 945. No, the SPY's going to like 460. PHL, dude, pigeon whale? Oh man, I wish we had a pigeon whale song ready to go. Do we, guys? Where's Visceral? Visceral, is the pigeon whale song ready to roll? Well, thank you, sir, for the upgraded membership. A coup to you. I see you truly wanted to be witnessed, and now you are. You have ascended. Pigeon whales, flock to your new brethren. Revel in his newly ascended glory. Depends on which side of the zero line we're trading on, C-Mill. All of you witnessed the birth of our newest pigeon whale, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Hey, you pigeon whale. You see the light, no need for braille. Flexing on pores, handing out chores, doing pigeon whale things with no remorse. Nice nutsaculon. I like it. Check snap. What if I don't want to? Wow, that ripped. Well, it's got some room to the upside. That's for sure. It looks good. IV's already fucking spiked through the roof, though. Volume coming in. Interesting. Do I want to chase this? That almost has enough upside potential that it's, like, worthwhile. I'm gonna let it come down. We'll see what happens. I'll throw it on the watch list, though. Ah. Ooh, Jimmy pushing up. How far down do you usually set trailing stops for options? Usually a little more than 10%. 10 to 20%. If I'm like trying to follow a trend. Hey, Steve. How do you determine price targets, especially for a stock that was shorted to oblivion the day or week after it became public? See, what I don't like about Snap is the fact that it's an IPO, and so I don't think it's really found its price level yet, or like a strong average. And so I'm not overly fond of the idea of getting into it, but it does look like there's a lot of upside potential, and the volatility could be beneficial to it. Some asymmetric upside. Don't chase it. I probably won't. I mean, I already have QQQ's puts. But I'm looking for a fail of this trend. So if I can confirm a fail of this trend, then I think it'll at least drop to here. But that's like a longer term play. That's not something short. So I'm waiting for an entry where I feel confident that it's going to come back down. I think the supply chain difficulties should have a pretty big effect on the SQQQ over the coming weeks. I am hoping that supply chain issue doesn't have an effect on Caterpillar, however. Which is consolidating, but not in a good way. Visa's still coming down. Well, that was an awesome exit. I'm glad that happened. So I shorted Tesla. I'm up 52%. Awesome, man. Yeah, it looks like this downtrend is going to continue. Is that a Wu-Tang symbol on the chart? Oh, God. What do you think about January 21 300C on GME? I mean, they'll print, but don't hold them through January because you'll just lose money, right? But what move are you buying those for, right? Like you're buying them for November, December? Didn't I do a video on this the other day? So if we're looking at this whole window, right? And we know that these 3 dates are the dates which will likely incur the most price action. Okay? Because these are our ETF and options. These are our gamma exposure dates. ETF, GME, gamma exposure. So we know these will run, right? The futures, we don't know if the futures will run here or if they'll run here, right? It'll be one of the two. So you want to choose your options out here before IV spikes, because once we move into this cycle, IV is going to continue up, right? And so you want to get into your whatever options positions you plan on having for this ahead of time. Now, that leaves you with February out here, April way out here, January, December 19th, which kind of falls in the middle here, and November 19th, which, well, November 19th doesn't work at all, right? So if we're looking at our higher liquidity options, you have December, January, February, and April. And so December is best for capturing moves here in November, or weeklies, right? Because you know when November will happen. Also, December captures a roll if that occurs. So if they roll the futures, then December will also capture that movement. January captures both of these ETF. It captures this ETF quarterly action and this ETF leap action, but it won't capture this last one, which is probably the largest of the moves. So February does, but the issue with February right now is that there isn't a wide range of strikes. And then April captures everything, but they're expensive. So depending on which part of the move you're attempting to capture, that's the part of the move that you should be planning on getting options for. Are you going to try to capture the whole thing? Are you going to try to capture the first part and then roll that up and out to capture the rest? You know, this all matters, right? Yeah, I'm clipping. But what should happen is we should rip, right? Here. And then it will either continue up into expiry or it will continue down into expiry. Either way, we go up again here. And then this section here will be probably pretty flat and see a dropping of IV. So both price actions should go down through this window, right? And then as soon as we hit this first fail date, we should start to see price action picking up again, right? As those FTDs start to mount into this final ETF leap, GME leap, and final fail date of the futures roll, right? So fail date 2, fail date 3, which is today, but magnified. So today is this same day, and that's the next cycle. And then we should just go straight up. All right. Yeah. I'm clipping it too. So what you're saying is violent upside potential like we have not seen. Ramon Baharanda And my picture. Happy birthday, Gherkmeister. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Ramon. I appreciate that, man. I clipped it. The dates are 11/24. Remember, all of these ETF GME dates have a T2 and a T3. So they are T plus 2 and 3. So this is 11/24. And I'll note this in my weekly DDs as well. This is 12/9. This is 12/17. This is 12/22. Remember, and this is also 12/21. This is because T plus 2, T plus 3. This is on 1/12. This is on 1/20. And lastly, 1/25. It's actually 1/24 and 1/25 because GME leaps on 1/24, ETF leaps on 1/25. FTD fail date, FTD number 3 fail date is also 1/25. All I want for Christmas is MOASS. It's gonna be a little later than that, but like January Christmas time. Jamie is currently in I sold my weeklies this morning too. I really don't think we're gonna have that much upside left. Do you think this is what's gonna kick us off? I think my next big DD that either I'll write or contribute to will explain very clearly what kicks this off. I think this identifies the point at which short hedge funds, market makers, and ETF APs that are short GameStop stock, derivatives, or its volatility are most exposed. That's right, multi-blues. More secret DDs for now. But that DD will need, it's time sensitive, so it will be pushed. What strike price is the majority of your calls for February? I haven't bought them yet, so I don't know. But I will buy whatever strike presents the best IV value. I mean, like the idea behind all of this, right, was to back the short hedge funds into a corner. And what I'm trying to tell people is this is very likely, not 100%, but 90, maybe a little more, that corner. I unsubscribed from Matt Kors and subscribed to you. Thank you so much, man. Would you say that people assume GME has sustained these price levels because hedge funds are unwilling to short GME? I don't know. I don't think it's for lack of trying. February calls right now are like 2,500 each for 200. They're very expensive, yeah. When you say IV value, are you talking about implied volatility or intrinsic? IV means implied volatility. That is the What's GameStop doing? Hmm. That's interesting. Okay, where was I? Time for lunch, Pish. We'll see. It's not 1269 yet. Could you look at BB consolidation? Do you think it has more downside? $11 puts. I mean, BlackBerry should have some FTD exposure today, but it looks pretty fucking flat right now. Yeah, it's got some downside if it's getting rejected from that peak. Probably back down to that long-term resistance at 10. I don't know how long that's going to take to play out, though. Or weigh that against you, whatever your expiration is. Where did all the hype go? Hype's still here. Maybe. I mean, a lot of people are going to take profits at 1100, Taryn. Options and stock. AMC accepts SHIB as payment along with their jalapeno popcorn. Would you finally admit what the real play here is? Yeah, it's GameStop. Sorry if already discussed. Is there any way to predict the amount of anticipated price movement going into December or just up? You know, not Roaring Kitty. I tried to predict this once before on August 24th, and 10 million volume moved us $70. So, no, I have no idea. The upside potential on GameStop is, I would say, impossible to predict. Our bid-ask spread still, you know, currently bouncing from like 30 cents to as much as like $1.50. So there's no way to tell how often or much we'll gap up on a hard run. You mentioned they gifted shares of Apple for your birthday or something. I'm thinking GME would make a great Xmas gift this year. How would one do this? I mean, like, I got paper shares of Apple. I still have them. I've never sold them. I mean, they're worth more now, but it's a bitch to turn them into actual money. Yes, Bitcoin's mysterious creator holds 60 billion in Bitcoin. That's true. Thanks for your jam shilling. I bought a jar for the first time in years. Hashtag sponsored. Awesome, Bad Crab. There's just no way to tell, right? Like, even if we tried to compare November's movement to August's, liquidity will be even drier then, and the bid-ask spread likely even wider. So, you know, we may go up $8 per 10 or per million volume traded, or maybe we'll go up even more than that. if the ask side of the order book gets fucking bought out, then, you know, where do we just bounce to the next ask? Like, what if they can't short? I mean, there's too many variables on the upside moves. We can tell kind of where our floor is, but we can't really tell how far it can go up. Garrison, what are the factors that could prevent you from cashing out or exercising your options in the 2022 January run? Is it as large? If it is as large as expected from your DD? I mean, as far as my options go, I intend to cash them out during the run in January. I don't intend to hold options over into February. Regardless of if January becomes MOASS or not, I will be cashing out or ideally, if you really want MOASS to fucking squeeze, exercising as many options as I feasibly can. I will be buying them in a brokerage with cashless exercise and putting as much pressure as I can on the market makers and APs and short hedge funds. Didn't you say options will be hard to sell at the peak? Yeah, you'll have to sell them cheaper than what they're worth. But not a lot cheaper, right? You'll just have to sell them cheaper than the IV has spiked them. So, you know, say you're up 30,000% on your options contracts. You know, you might have to shave off 400% to get a buyer. Which brokers do cashless exercise? Right now, I know Schwab does it. My least favorite brokerage, TDA, does it. IBKR, I believe, has an option for it. Fidelity does not do it. I believe Vanguard does. I got a Ko-Fi? Did I miss one? Sorry. My ears were sweaty. I had a hot ear. Please remind me. Oh, I answered that, Garrison. Yeah, I answered Garrison. There are no factors that would prevent me from, like, I mean, I'm going to let it peak, right? Whatever the peak is going to be, I'm going to try to sell at the top for my options, but I'm definitely not holding them into February. This is looking like my CC push. Looks like they were not done covering. Yeah, maybe not. Monkey Grog. I might start streaming GME. Good luck, man. Monkey Grog. Welcome to Dillionaires, man. I appreciate the support. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Thank you so much, man.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. Crazy rapper, hashtag not a cult.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Jimmy Davis. Hey, Greg, would another share offering imply that GameStop is actively suppressing the potential of a short squeeze? Seeing as how they have insane capital as it is, thanks to the apes, what's the likelihood they release more shares between now and January? I think the likelihood is slim. I don't think Ryan Cohen would risk reducing the size of his position anymore. They have the money needed. No share offering is currently expected, at least not by me. If they were going to do it, they would have done it at the last earnings. I'm not gonna lie, I've been shadowing your picks for this week. Papa like. Nice. Good for you, man. You think Snap has upside potential in the short term? Maybe. Came down after that peak though. See, I said I was gonna wait. And it seemed like that was a good choice. Spy, suicide. Possibly. Options. What's today? Puts. Mm, mm. Wontons or ramen? Those are like very different things. DWC is now a bag holders club trading at $69. That's what I said. Did you ever use Axe body spray? Once in an emergency. But what the commercials don't tell you, Chicken Tender Daddy, is the effects never wear off. It's chronic. Quick question about covered calls in general. The stock I'm selling CCs on is going low. It's good because I'm not getting assigned, but the value of my position is decreasing. Is this bad? Yes. That is it, it is both. Generally, covered calls are sold to hedge a position you intend to hold long. So it offsets losses over time or sideways trading or what have you. Don't you dare bounce. Have you commented the video on the video that Gary posted on Twitter about GameStop 29 minutes ago? I haven't. I haven't seen it. Gary said we need to fix the plumbing. Most likely. Does DWC got their own subreddit yet? Probably. Hypothetically speaking, if you have November 185C up at the moment, sell and buy back in a week or so, or let it ride. I would sell and buy back in a week or so, but you could also let it ride. I mean, you're not very far out of the money, so if we get like a volatility spike or a big gamma exposure day, you might be able to sell pretty profitably. Yay, in the money puts. Let's go. Did you fire Stefan for eating your birthday cake? Oh god. Yeah, Stefan is gone. Unfortunately. So Tesla done for today? Oh, I guess. It's going down. Whenever you're buying chronic, all I had to do was buy Axe. So that's where we're the premiums from CCs are offsetting my losses. Yeah, there you go. Thoughts on holding me as we ride higher or take some profits off the table? If you have profits, comfortable profits, then I mean, don't ever be afraid to take profits, Bob. If you don't, I don't have a lot of confidence in me to cross 1250 in the near term. So if you have some profits on this big run, there's what seems like a decent reason to oh, sorry guys, I have puts on the SPY right now, so I'm just trying to close these out real quick. What about selling out of the money covered calls to fund in the money calls? Am I dumb for using far out of the money CCs to obtain almost in the money short term calls? I may be dumb, but I don't see any info. Usually, when you do that, you sell cash secured puts and use the credit to buy near the money calls. It's a bull credit spread. Because you expect the stock to go up. So you don't, otherwise you're just hedging your covered calls. At which point, why sell CCs? You could just sell poor man's covered calls. Need 100 shares of money in the account there, right? To sell a cash secured put? Yeah. Or you need margin. You can't sell any naked calls on a cash account. GME's still just coming up. Well, let me split this with the spy so we can watch both, because this is coming up. Spy about to bounce. We'll see. I think we can go a little bit below. I think there's some decent range to the downside. Like 455. Look at all the negative beta. Yeah. So GME up, popcorn down. Does this mean price action is not currently being driven by ETF covering? Yep, that's likely true. That the FTDs being realized are on the individual stocks. Happy actual birthday. My powers of deception have indicated it is today. So use this and buy some Trader Joe's cheddar rockets or something. Thanks for all you do. Diddles, today is not my birthday. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. It is the 6-month stream anniversary for Pickle Financial, which is a huge milestone. Spy drop offsetting my cat losses right now. What the fuck is this thing doing? God, that's annoying. It's your Gherk day. Nice. If buying calls for February 18th, hypothetically speaking, is there an advantage to spreading those calls across a few different strikes? Yeah, you normalize the implied volatility. Well, we're about to find out, Daniel Taylor Hamwich. Six months or 84 years. It's crazy how many rich, wealthy people you will know post MOASS. It's cool. I'm really glad Warden quit streaming. I've learned a lot more from you in the 6 months. Thanks for providing with 6 months of infotainment. Anytime, man. If I sold GME CCs 225 for 1112, you think I'm safe from being assigned? Maybe. 993 likes and 994 watching. Who the hell? Who's the one who hasn't liked? Tesla about to pop up. I don't know. I need to watch the SPY right now because I need to be in and out of these puts really fast. So I can't really take a look at Tesla. Shit. All right. Tesla turning around. Decently. SPY threatening a pop. Interesting. You know what? My first day of streaming should have really been on April 20th. I don't know why I pushed it off an extra week. Aren't tax returns a win condition? Candles look terrible on the bottom chart. All gas, no brakes. Yeah. Here we go. I am kind of curious on this Tesla bounce. 1, 2, 3. Should I buy some? Calls. Not November, October. Jesus, fuck that. Nope. Nope. Tesla can absolutely kiss my ass. I'm not paying that kind of money. That was me watching without liking. My bad. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Can't wait for this price to be on the GME chart. I know, right? GME's doing good though. I mean, it's just pushing above max pan. Not significantly, but enough. I guess we could say that that's like the low trend. And it's, I mean, the volume's atrocious, but the trend is strong. Not too upwardly angled. So it doesn't, like, this could just keep pushing up. Honestly. So if tax returns are something on their radar, one could surmise that perhaps the taxing unrealized gains is a play, although I think it's only for the rich folk. Yeah, I don't think the IRS is involved with this at all. Like no one fucking cares about your taxes. Like they'll tax you when it's over, whenever it's over, but like the market isn't being manipulated by the Fed to protect the IRS. Getting two branches of the government to do anything like that together would just be a monumental clusterfuck. Is that what the IEX looks like? GME doing good, you say? BRB to YOLO into 300C for Friday? God damn it. That's terrible. I don't know what the angle of this slope is. 23 degrees. I work for the government, can confirm almost nothing ever gets done. That's because you're watching this stream, see more triangles. Oops. This thing goes all the way to the top, including the POTUS. Anything is possible. Some of the richest motherfuckers in the world. Not all of them. Tesla premium is insane. Every 100 shares will make 3.5% within 3 days when you sell calls just above current price. More than any bank would give you. Yeah. What would be your dream starter, main, and dessert? I don't know. Jimmy's failing that trend a little bit. Although, arguably, I set it a little steep. Maybe I should have set it here. Let's see the problem with... Maybe that's better. I hate not having volume. You know what? Actually, I think this is fine. If we just do it from the bounce. Through the EMA. 60. That should be okay support. Tesla failed the test. This does not look good, by the way. This is a continuation. It looks like there's going to be more downside. Can double confirm Seymour's statement. While that may be true, I suspect that the government's main interest in all this will be for the market to appear fair. Yeah. The secondary motive is for sure to collect those sweet capital gains taxes. Tesla put credit spread print so hard. Nice. Fed is issuing debt through one door, buying it all through another. Buyer and lender of last resort. Prague, $4. Resistance flipped to a support. That's nuts. Is there a wedge on cat today? Yeah. but it's not like a nice one. 15-minute volume's really low on cat today. It's just having a hard time breaking 205. But I'm hoping their earnings are decent. Oh, wait, that's just GME again. I was watching Tesla. I don't understand how they tax unrealized gains either. Unless it's something you've been holding for, I think that's like so they can tax things that are being held for a long time. Can you explain something about Lucid? I mean, look up Lucid FTDs. Very high. Through the end of September, though. Do you have somewhere that has the FTD data for October? Taxing unrealized would absolutely destroy my portfolio. I'd have to sell so much. Hmm. I mean, I own Lucid, but I have covered calls. I think I have a stop on them, but what's it doing? It's not doing anything super impressive. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, it could break out. So, see if Tesla bounces here. Just start claiming tax credits on your unrealized children. Exactly. It's only for multi-billionaires. Then who gives a shit? Unrealized children sounds really bad. Hey, look, the support worked. That's cool. I mean, I don't care how fucking strongly you believe in free market capitalism. Anybody with more than like fucking $10 billion, it's just ridiculous at that point. Ken Griffin crying into $100 bills at night trying to disagree. Out leaps because that short position is extremely deep and no one talks about it. The future success of the company is also shaky, though, Stepdaddy Gensler. Like, they look good, but they may not succeed. And the better Tesla does, the better bear case argument there is against Lucid. Anyone who thinks they'll stop at billionaires has not been paying attention. Are they then going to come after the millionaires? I mean, I'm sorry. I can't disagree with anything that just taxes the shit out of companies like Apple just sitting on $500 billion and doing jack shit with it. That doesn't stimulate the economy. Trillionaires. How is it Apple's responsibility to stimulate the economy? They profit off of the economy, do they not? Trickle-down economics is complete bullshit. It's been disproven in the real world and in every economic model. The markets will never crash again, so Apple's fine. Will you be so rich after MOASS that you disgust yourself? I hope so. Yeah, I mean, most companies do what Apple does. Yeah, of course. They have nothing to spend the money on. They have an excess capital, so they just hoard it. But that doesn't do anything for anybody. There's no net positive to that. The point is that they're not doing anything with the profits are they're dead. They do nothing, Cockroach Rancher. So they've created this product, but they've created these profits, but those profits aren't like going back into innovation or development or anything. They're just sitting on it because they have so much fucking money that they couldn't possibly do anything more than what they're doing with it. Which means they have too much fucking money, right? Something can just buy companies that even think about competing. How much money do you think you're saying we, but I'm talking about a corporation, not an individual entity. It's a publicly traded corporation. So how much money do you think we should be allowed to have? As much as needed, 100% profits. It's probably reasonable. You can cap it. It doesn't need to be unlimited. Corporations have variable tax rates based on net income. Yeah, they don't pay them though. They dodge the taxes they already have, and every legal loophole that they've created that they can use. But for government, it's unlimited. I didn't say it's unlimited for the government. How's this? Apple has to pay every citizen in a country in which it operates a profitable enterprise a percentage of their profits. Does that seem like a more fair distribution system to you than giving the money to the government? Sounds like some socialist pickle propaganda. Slow down there, Karl Marx. How's this? What if every individual is considered a corporation, and instead of taxes, the corporations that currently exist have to invest in those corporations? And in return, those corporations are expected to, you know, do something. Did you just invent socialist capitalism? You can incorporate yourself. But can you get Apple to invest in you? Good morning, comrade. I drew you last night. Check your DMs. Oh, this is beautiful. I'll use this. I still need to use your other one. I was waiting for like a good day. Thank you, David. How about the US government put the corporate tax rate at 90% again? Okay. I don't give a shit. Oh, I don't fucking care, Cockroach Rancher. I don't care if I'm rich as long as you don't make me work. If I could just do the exact opposite of my plays, I would be so happy. So try that. How would you weaponize the IRS against your political enemies? What? Rich people don't fucking... The IRS doesn't go after anybody who has a lot of money. They can't afford to. They only go after low-hanging fruit. People who aren't likely to put up a legal battle. Which is the middle class and lower class. That's like where like 90% of audits occur. What's this limit up, limit down on the level 2? I think I just have it turned on. Who's the richest person I've ever met? Either Cuban or Bill Gross. That's Bill Gross would be the richest person I've ever met. He's the CEO of Pimco. The IRS literally said they could not afford to fight rich people. Yeah, not a conspiracy. I mean, for people that think it's a conspiracy, everything is, though. So it's just, there's no point in arguing it. Tell us about meeting Cuban. He's a prick. He used to come into this bar I worked at a long time ago, like all the time. He's an asshole. Up 20% ME after backholding it for months. Time to sell. That's up to you, man. Do you wanna backhold it again? Or do you think it's going to the moon? Oh, okay. So Cuban's richer. That's true, Snickers. It was a long time ago, though. If you spend a lot of time in Orange County and LA, you're just gonna run into a lot of rich people and or famous people. Bill Gross is in a hilarious feud with his neighbor in Laguna Beach. I've heard about this. I saw Mark McGuire in a Starbucks. Dude was yoked. That's amazing. All right. Failed the trend. Sideways chop. Tesla's tanking. Good tipper. That's awesome, Steve G. Tesla's doing fine. Okay, Elon. My 560 Tesla put is about to print. Spy had more downside potential. Yeah. I mean, I got out at a profit. I'm fine with it. I made like $100 in 5 minutes. I'm not going to complain. I made money in GME calls and spy puts. Finally, that's it for me today. Yeah, usually you could just walk away after the first 15 minutes of the opening bell. All right, Cat, if you don't fucking turn around, I'm done with you. How accurate would you consider the probability of assignment calculator on ATP to be? Somewhat. On GameStop, not probably not very reliable. With these spy calls puts that you quickly open and close, you're only looking to make a few $100. What's typically your goal for gains? I mean, if I'm trading on my other accounts, which I'm not right now, oh fuck you, Cat. Seriously? God damn it. Oh, that's bullish. WeBull just posted that job ad from GME. What was I answering? Oh, yeah. If I'm trading on my other accounts, I mean, I took 24% profits off the spy puts, Mustard Homie. So, yeah, that would have been more than enough for me to get out, generally speaking. I would have bought more contracts if I had an account that was funded better. Ah. There we go. Tesla under 1K today? It looks like it. Definitely enough panic generated by a $90 drop. Ko-Fi mess. Oh, sorry. I keep taking my headphones off. Hey, Garrick, what are your thoughts on the edit I made of you, DFV, and RC with 6-packs and giant mushroom cloud in the background? More edits to come. Interesting, Fast Banana. Kool-Aid Disciple. I don't see it. I'll have to DM me again, Kool-Aid. So it pops up to the top of my feed. Here's supply chain issues with tinfoil. Mad Potter. Look at the DD, if I can find it. Hoping baby apes make a mint. If they fail to roll going into December, you think we'll have a slow month after 11/24 going into January? Yes. December, end of December, because remember, there's another spike on December 22nd. So the same action that occurs on 11/24 is going to occur to a greater degree on December 22nd. Doesn't look like they're able to drop GME enough. Changing short-term price to around 175, possibly higher, then head towards 190 this afternoon. I don't think we're hitting 190. I still think it's just way out of range, man. I'd like to see it. That's like upper resistance. I just don't think we're gonna see the volume necessary to see that kind of move. It'd be nice to close the day out around the midpoint, like 180, 180, 250. Staying flat for the rest of the day. No, there's some upside potential still. If you got a chance to read what I sent you, it was very interesting and more than one ape's research. I don't know if I did, Jacob. What? DM me again so it pops to the top of my feed. Oh, yes, red Kool-Aid. This thing's fucking fantastic. But I need the right moment to use it. Long on SPY? Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you have calls on GME, you could have sold your calls this morning on the run up with the IV spike to close to what they would have been worth at 190. Yeah. I mean I sold the calls. I had like the 180s that I had open from yesterday this morning on the run up. The profitability was solid. Done. They used your theory as an expectation basis versus what seems to happen to suppress these expectations. I mean, we just didn't have enough FTDs. It wasn't that complicated. I think I saw this. A lot of this isn't correct. It's interesting, but yeah, I saw it already. Wow, Tesla melted. Yeah. Later, VWAP down Disciple. I'll read it again later today, Jacob, and give you some more thoughts on it. So Tesla alone brings the market up and down now, right? No. It is in the S&P. Drop in gamer ETF. Interesting. Not super heavily weighted in that, are we? Thoughts on IRNT going up to 1250 in the short term? No, I think it's when it moves, it's going to move big, but I still need to do some. There's time. Don't worry about IRNT right now. You sell market or at the bid when you want to exit quickly? If I want to exit quickly, I sell market. But you very rarely do I sell options at market. That's not entirely true, Hal Jordan. I think you still have to buy higher than you sold for to wash for it to be a wash. So if you buy back in at a loss, then it's a wash. Yeah, no problem. The Magic Man 153. Lucid had a strong run up this morning, fizzled out. Can't seem to break 28, which is fantastic for my $30 covered calls, MS. Buy high, sell low. Got it. That's called shorting. If you want it to be profitable, Mr. Dan. Berkshire up $1.40 with a 1.2 volume. Ooh. Spy coming back to life. Update Reddit. Did you pickled snap? No. Can I release some tinfoil theories around your rollover dates to hype people? Okay. I don't care. $1,400. $1,400. Oh, okay. Have people not seen Berkshire Hathaway's share price? I can't wait for the next person that messages, I just joined the stream and shit my pants. You were Daniel Taylor Hamwich. It was very interesting. It sounds like you need to reduce the amount of money in your paper trading account. Check Discord DMs. Started to make you a thumbnail. Visa fee 4. Thank you so much, Dr. Stoglev. That's awesome, man. Also, I need to get a white suit because that makes me look fantastic. Update Reddit with that? With what? Multi-Blues? You would look like a mafia boss, but like a really good-looking mafia boss. White suit, like Boss Hog or the KFC guy? Neither. With Burke? Why would I update fucking Superstock with Burke A? Get your yacht ready. The governors of New York and New Jersey have each issued a state emergency in advance of an anticipated nor'easter this week. Ah, whatever. They always do that. Positive price anchoring. It's dumb. There's no relation between Burke and GameStop except in potential value. There's not going to be a split. 185, 200 after next week. I'm calling it. That'd be awesome. That'd be the first time we ever moved into positive price action on an uptrend. Spy is unkillable. I mean, theoretically, it should be. Sounds like a very direct relation. Very different free floats. Just finished diversifying my brokers. Feels good, man. Might DRS a little bit too for good measure. Nice, paradoxical. If you destroy the Daytona 500, then the S&P 500 will also be destroyed. That makes no sense, but I like it. It's about the same correlation between GameStop and Burke A. Carlito. I'm gonna drink some water. Did I take a break today yet? Fuck, I have options again. Now I can't. Having to piss while holding 0 DT options is arguably the worst feeling in the world. Okay, James, if you put $500,000 of your paper trading money into Tesla yesterday and then sold at the peak today, that doesn't count, all right? We're all gonna own the biggest market cap company in the world. It's exciting. What's that, my good bean? Do you explain what profitable is? What the majority of my calls have been today? Except for Cat. IRNT. That $7 is just taunting me. I'm looking to walk out of a November 200C. Do you see us breaking 180 today? Thank you. Maybe. If we get a little bit of like late day price action. The increase in moisture expected in New York City this weekend was in fact due to the sight of Pi-Fi on a white suit. The Dans are currently on scene to determine if it's Versace or birthday varieties. Thank you, Snickers. I appreciate that. Riku to you, too. Which of your shorter form videos would you say has the most complete explanation of your futures theory and expected price movement going forward? Shit. Well, that's been updated. Probably my weekly from this week, KO. Like the weekly DD from this week. Come on, keep going up, Spy. Come on, I don't want to cut this at 7% gains. Is it insider trading when you buy GME while sleeping with your neighbor's wife? If you want it to be, Peanuts. I like your bullishness, Jiggly Wiggly Piggly 69. I really do. My Spy 472.50 gonna print on Friday? I don't know. Didn't it print already? I feel like you should have been able to take profits on that a while ago. Inverse head and shoulders on the Spy? No. Took profits on a 461, had $2 cash settled. Nice. DTCC says NYSE no longer an NSCC participant. Interesting. Huh. Batten down the hatches, boys. And girls. It's boys with an I, Han. It's gender neutral. High-five what, man? How about girls with an O? Gorals? Okay. Why am I battening? Fucking NSCC just kicked the NYSE, apparently. I need more proof on this and need to read exactly what it says. Like my Rocket Team League team, Wet Boys. Yeah, Han. How many times are going to batten down these hatches? Listen, Grizzled, these are choppy seas, all right, bro? Girl with an irk. Could you extrapolate on the effect of possible NSCC leave? Yeah, the NSCC probably. I mean, if it's real, I need to confirm it, like, hey, but if it's real, it's significant. It means they're hedging risk by cutting the NYSE out. No need to research it. Someone cited a Reddit post. We're good here. Goyles? Interesting. True if big, yeah. The DTCC thing looked like it was just some specific NYSE accounts being retired, not the entire NYSE being removed. And that's why I think that I need to look at it a little bit more, because that's more likely the case. This was like 3 months ago, I think it was. Like one weird offshoot JP Morgan brokerage got kicked out of the NSCC, and everyone like absolutely lost their shit until they realized that they only had like fucking 10 million in assets under management. We've got wedge on the 5. On GameStop? I mean, it's not super bullish. It's like an ascending wedge. I don't love it. I'm not gonna lie. This chat is getting degenerate. You just noticed? Jeffrica is in the house. I think it will be the catalyst when a pentagram forms on the chart. I think the catalyst will probably more look like the data feed halting. Get that cursed wedge off the screen. Don't anger the stonk. Oh yeah, some of you didn't sell your 180s this morning, did you? All right, I'll delete it. What is Web3 gaming? I have no fucking clue, man. Just FYI, Jimmy's about to rip. I just closed the rest of my 1119s. I did play Visa earnings already. I'm out. I might buy back in afterwards. Visa's still tanking though. So I'll wait till tomorrow morning before buying back in. All right, that's enough of you, Cat. Do I wait? Maybe I just hold them through earnings. Fuck it. YOLO. I'm YOLOing Cat earnings. I've just decided. They just can't be bad enough to support its current price. I'm gonna cut my cat weeklies tomorrow morning after earnings. I don't recommend it. It seems really dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Are cat earnings on the 28th? No, I thought they were early this week. Don't say that. Is it just Visa earnings tonight? Where the fuck is Caterpillar? Are cat earnings even this week? Oh yeah, they are. Thursday before open. Uh that's not great. I should have sold these when they were up. Is IV coming up at all? No. It's tough. I'm in cat with you. They're morning earnings too. I can just cut them now and buy back in tomorrow night, I guess. If I can sell them at like, maybe I can get like 195 out of them. Nope, that is not the correct limit. Fucking do it, spy. There we go. What's the Dow doing? You know what? I'm gonna wait. Whew. I almost sold out of those. HNT doing a thing right now. That's cool. I go by the nickname Cat IRL. Oh, that's awesome, Cat. Tell him not to cat call you. Ooh, that I don't like. OCGN dead. Web3 is using AI, ML, blockchain, augmented, and virtual reality for creating a metaverse. Awesome. I'm all about a super realistic uses for NFTs. Dish will be the first carrier of HNT helium-powered 5G. Awesome. That's fucking dope, Cool Daddy. Don't forget, I own some of that shit. So, stay bullish. Tesla gonna make a run at 1,000 again? And it's still at 1,000. Still have yeah, I'm not selling my 1119s or my Decembers. I didn't even sell my weeklies yet. I think the Dow will turn and I can get out at a better price. Is Ready Player One about to be a documentary? Yeah, we're a bit far from that, but it looks cool. NFTs are digital Beanie Babies. Change my mind. Why would I try to? Man, it's running down to 1,000. I feel like a lot of people are going to jump ship at that point. Yeah. Thousands of stop losses. NFTs also offer a way for musicians and other artists to sell things that cannot be pirated. Good time for puts on Tesla. It's not looking great. It retested that resistance and failed. It could bounce in this channel for a little bit. If it bounces here, I expect it'll come back up to around like 1,020. Yeah. If I had a fuck ton of capital, I'd like trade the bounce, but I don't in this account. So I'll just watch it. Back to the SPY. Let's go. You son of a bitch. Good time for puts on Tesla? Not yet. It's about to go up. I think it's bouncing off 1,000. So it'll probably either create a lower high or a double top. There's a super strong support at 455.80 on the SPY from yesterday's all-time high. I know. I don't know how my calls dipped because I bought them lower. I bought my calls like right here, and somehow on this drop they dipped, and I shouldn't have lost that much theta in that amount of time. I have 456 for tomorrow. 1027, 1026. I'm just trying to grow this account as much as possible before November's run up. That's why I'm playing more stocks on it right now. But my IRNT and cat losses are taunting me. What's cat doing now? Is that coming back up? See, I think this can come back up with the Dow. But the turnaround's kind of fucking slow. Why is the volume so shitty today? Visa might be coming back up too. Baba? Huh. Maybe. Baba's at a nice price, right below the 170 strike. Huh. Wonder if that could bounce. See, I wouldn't want to get in on Baba without some at least a bullish signal from the Asian markets. Yep, consolidate. There we go. Bounce more. Come on. Up, up, up. I gotta figure out my profits for today, right? That's what we're doing. Visa up 301. SPY up 124. IRNT is up 15. Okay, that doesn't count. GME down 160. Oh, because the loss in stock price? Is that what it's counting? That doesn't fucking help me. Useless. Okay, there we go. 310. 301. 92. Those are up 95. 71. Hold on. So 301 from Visa, 70. Wait, 71 from the SPY, because these are unrealized. GME. $80. $180. And 80. And then losses. 188 unrealized on CAT and 7 on that and 58 on GME. So 2, 16, 3, 532, 6. Okay, the 2. What was it doing? Oh, 5, 7, 12, 14, 4. Wait, that's not right. Is it 58? Yeah, 58. 316. 316. Positive 216 plus whatever comes from that. All right, that's not bad. I guess I shouldn't count the cat ones because I haven't realized the losses yet. I'm gonna have to think of format for doing this. What do you pay for real-time options data on WeBull? $2.99 a month or something? That's on NVIDIA's run. I didn't even notice it. I haven't been following NVIDIA. Probably the same reason as AMD's run, though. Like, Intel's drop-off. Goodness. Rip was trying to ask. $2.99 a month or $2.99? $2.90. I think Webull charges $2.99 a month. And I think then standard level 2 is usually just free because they keep giving you like a free 3-month trial of it. And then, but I think it's $2.99, and then CBOE data I believe is $2.99. Is TD free? For which? For options data? Likely. I think their fees are a little higher, though. So I've opened them up side by side, and I think the NBBO order book that Webull uses is slightly better than Fidelity's. Like, generally Fidelity catches up within a second, but Fidelity's is free, so you know, I don't think the difference means all that much. I just want to see the OTC order flow on the stream, and so that's why I pay for it. Am I the only person that pays for Webull level 2? You might be. Spy gonna be able to break through this? Oops, so what should my tail risk be? 70? Oh. It's a fucking... More 90s seems safe. I don't like 190s. Fidelity thinks 12% chance of assignment. Big risk. Also, if we hold 180 at close today, and there's another like FTD spike in the morning tomorrow, that could easily see us test 190. Any idea why big moves up and down in GME? I don't think they're all that big. What was our low? 172, the high of 181. But we've traded the majority of the day at like 176. Also, read my DD because it kind of explains why there should be a big move today. Or watch the Future Cycle Anomaly playlist. Sukber. What's the benefit of real-time options? Well, if you're trading options, it's good to have the data in real time, right? A play on Dish, which is higher value, Cool Daddy. Maybe. It's interesting. Does Dish have 5G network already, though? Quick moves up, slow move down. Oh, wider ask spread than bid spread. Oh, hell no. Shit. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hold. I think we have support. Right, TT. Give me a YOLO for Tom. What? On ATP? I don't trade options on Fidelity. I think their system's annoying. I buy leaps and shit on Fidelity sometimes, but I don't like actively trade options on it. This looks beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to ride this one out. I need to check. Dish is planning to deploy their own helium-compatible 5G hotspots and adopting the network. This could be a significant new revenue stream for them. It's interesting. I'd definitely do some research on it though. Spot with Tesla bouncing to 225. Spot on with Tesla bouncing to 225. If it drops back down to 106 or 1006, you aren't just a profit, aren't just in profit, but also a profit. Thanks, David. I've traded Tesla a lot, so I'm kind of used to the weird erratic shit that goes on over there. But there's definitely times when I prefer to trade Tesla and times when I don't. Right now is not one of the times where I want to be in on it in any direction. Trading option on Fidelity's mobile app is the worst thing ever. I've been playing these Tesla bounces, 10-20% each rip. Yeah. The problem I have is like you can't with Tesla you can't be overexposed and you have to manage your risk. Like you have to have really tight risk profit targets. I do not recommend it for beginning traders. Not only because it's super capital intensive, but you present a great deal of risk to that capital. It can move against you very hard and very, very fast. It's a triple black diamond. Yeah, you could say that. I've also turned like $12,000 into, 200 grand overnight on Tesla. So don't get me wrong. There's definitely money to be made there. It's just that you have to be on top of it. Carrying options overnight in Tesla is super risky. What kind of hype should we expect? I don't know. I mean, I'll be prepared to buy options on an announcement, but I feel like any announcement that's not official, like any leak or anything like that, could just mean more shorting. Anything that ends up being like mediocre or unrealized wouldn't really be beneficial for the stock price. Like if they're like, oh, we're doing this, but it'll be ready in 2 years, that's not going to help us, right? I sold V this morning on the spike. My good bean. AMD, I will be buying at market close, but not on this account. But I'm buying the straddle tonight at market close. It's a bear straddle. Do you understand that? Why are we speaking of announcement? I was picking my nose and not paying attention. Did you get it out, Carl? Let's start with the important shit. Instead, let's trade GME. No, I'd rather not. I mean, I did this morning. I bought a call and then sold a call. I made the value of 1 share of GameStop in about 5 minutes. So that was dope. Calls in the money, puts farther away. No. Both at the money and bear favored. So 2-1 puts to calls. Put to call ratio on the straddle. So that means I think it is more likely to go down, but I'm willing to hedge an upside risk. But I'm only hedging half because it's 2-1, right? So it's like a lopsided straddle. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong though, my good bean. You can also do a straddle where your favored side is further out of the money in order to reduce the buy-in cost. But that's still just a straddle. You're just that's like bear favored. Like you're more bearish, but your straddle ratio is the same. I'm sure there's like 50 other names for the same option strategy, though. They all have a lot of. Huh. Both in equal proportion, Bob Lewis. I am long intelligence and handsomeness. Power hour should be exciting or not. All right, guys, don't drop the market while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee, maybe something to snack on. I'll return momentarily. For those of you listening in, GameStop trading at 176.98. Ooh, GameStop doing things. Doing very interesting things. Hmm. No, stay away. Why? I want to watch GameStop test 180 just like everyone else. Okay. Hmm. You turning into a pixelated pixel is giving me serious LSD flashbacks. Hmm. Yep, yep. I was gonna say it's about to break up. I like this. This should be good for GameStop. Would you mind pointing me to a couple really volatile stocks to win a paper trading competition with? Tesla? Just trade Tesla. That's how that's how I've won paper trading competitions in the past. Is just trading Tesla. That's not how it works, Crawford. There are competitions. Do they provide real winnings? Some of them do. $180.50, guys. This volume is very interesting. Ooh. Moonwind sweating. I'll throw the 190 resistance up, but it's a bit of a stretch. Futures theory tracks. I know. Wait till you see how true it is in January. Futures theory slaps. No fucking way our intraday high is the same number. I hate these goddamn manipulating bastards so much. Fucking hubris. It's okay. There we go. No, guys. Intraday T plus 35. Isn't this the, like, saucepan and ladle formation? Tesla's gonna break down more. I need to get out my spy calls before that happens. Look, it's all their FTDs, guys. We're gonna rip into a halt. No, I don't know about that. Oh, fuck you, Cancer. Will they short it back down as soon as they're done covering? Is this MOASS? No. Oh no, look, the Reddit crowd decided to sell all at once. The price is up 4%. Hmm. I think partially we're seeing the market come back up, but we didn't go down with it, right? So we're coming back up more strongly with it than down, which means the buy pressure is high or higher than sell pressure. Pepperoni pizza from Prince Street Pizza. And it's been reheated. It's very spicy. I like it. Pick, with all the tools short hedge funds have, why do they buy FTDs on a lit exchange? Best way to answer this. They don't want a dark pool order for like 50,000 shares dumping into the market all at once. Right? Dark pools use block orders. Hello, where are you from? New York. It's not real pizza if it doesn't come from Naples, Italy. Okay, darkness. Is this a mukbang cult? Try pouring some ranch on it to reduce the spice. That's disgusting. We can test the upper limit of the wedge, which I think is like 189, 188 right now. Too good. Hold on. $190.01. Everyone's favorite number. God, TTM looks sexy. Explain this blatant intraday cop. Are you scared something inappropriate will pop up when you move through windows? I don't give a shit. Do you think MOASS gains will be life-changing even for people who aren't using options? I don't understand not having a couple of them. Because every contract represents 100 shares. But yeah, I mean, if they hold and they exit appropriately, then the gains can be significant regardless of whether they hold options or not. I do feel like there's a lot of free money to be made on GameStop, which can, you know, those options can be exercised and then turned into more shares. Do any of the billionaires want an assignment, by the way? Or just anyone, actually. Stefan asks, maybe they'll shut you up for a bit. All right. I need a list of all brokerages in the US and EU and Canada that offer cashless exercise and offer options. And I need proof for each brokerage. It's something, unfortunately, the quant team doesn't have a lot of time to fuck around with right now. So if you guys want to put on your thinking caps and make some phone calls. And back up. Sell to exercise or cashless exercise. It has different terminology at each brokerage. Hey, Moonwind, you still got those October 29th 250s? I mean, hold on, because I gotta watch this test. There. Can I sell some 250 cc's now? Dude, are you sure your predictions weren't off by a week? Yes. Today's the third fail date, Jacob. See? Today. We're just gaining back. I mean, this isn't that big of a deal. We're just gaining back the ground from the shorting on Friday. This isn't like MOASS or anything. There's not enough FTDs. Where do you see this pulling back to after they've finished covering FTDs? Low, the EMA like 160. Lowest, EMA like touching the EMA 180. Yeah, don't forget that our weighted VWAP is at 193. Come on, break VWAP, Spy. You can do it. Give me those sweet 100% gains on my intraday $1,000 bet. No, you pig fucker. What happened? 175 end of day. They're going to short as soon as they've covered. I think there's still some more covering, though. We're also going to move up if the market rebounds. It looks like a little bit. Does it inform your theory in any way, depending on which of the fail days? No, because the FTDs are so low. So like the FTD print after expiration, which was on 9/21, only showed 300,000 FTDs. Last year, the same print, which I believe was on 9/22 of 2020, showed a print of 2.6 million. So this number is greatly reduced due to the at-the-money offering and the ETF rebalances that freed up a lot of shares, right? Like it would be stupid to think that they wouldn't use all of those shares floating around to reduce their FTD exposure for the coming cycle. I think going into the next cycle, however, those FTDs will be significantly higher. Inflation is transitory. Wu-Tang is forever. Thanks, old dirty bastard. I appreciate that. If today is covering, then I must not have understood what Thursday was meant to be. Thursday was covered. Last Thursday was covering too. That was just less of it. Theoretically, this day should have the most volume out of the 3 fail dates because this day should represent the most fails. This Thursday is a peak if there's excessive gamma exposure from the run up. So if we look at the cycle, the 28th out here, if this cycle presents significant gamma exposure, so if this cycle is strong, then the peak of this cycle should occur within this window. Because this is when T+2 from exercised in the money options, right? So if the price went from here to like 225, we would see a lot of options get exercised. And this T+2 would clear that, which would then drive the price up just a little bit more before coming down. Also, any synthetic shorting that went on during the cycle, during this part of the fail, would have to be covered within this window as well, right? So no shorting in this T+2 if there's significant upwards action. Without significant upwards action or significant FTDs, though, they can start shorting immediately. Yeah, Tesla looks like it's coming back to life. And the SPY is breaking VWAP. Let's fucking go, SPY. Please clip. The clips are so helpful. All right, all right, all right. I just came in to make sure that everyone was focused on my 200cc and my 225cc and not Moon's 250cc's. Yes, JFresh, we understand that you have taken on more risk. Congratulations. Give me all the gamification, Mr. Gensler. Why isn't it a game? Think we were done. 375,000 volume in that run up. Could be. Hey, fairy cat. Williams, what are we looking at for T plus 69 right now? I don't understand why the market just wants to keep trying to fuck me. I have like 5 minutes. Let me run it real quick. Thank you. Ew. Okay. No. Nope. Fuck you. I'm taking my profits. I'm out. God damn son of a bitch. I'm just gonna cancel this whole fucking order now. Bounce. No. There we go. Was VIX up? I was gonna back to congratulate you on the fails thesis. Then you had to ask about T plus 69. Well, different FTD cycle, right? I just want to know what it looks like at the moment. Did you pick up your GME January calls yet? I have some, yeah. Be nice if January 24th. It doesn't really work that way. T plus 69 is not like a fixed date. It has to do with their ability to move FTDs to CNS and into the obligations warehouse. 6-month anniversary for me too, dude. This is my 6-month stream. Thank you, Jonathan Poindexter. I'm super excited. It's not my birthday, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you think Ken Griffin is about GME in January 2022? If he knows the same things I know, he should be scared shitless. What signals have there been that GME is doing an NFT dividend for shareholders versus just an NFT marketplace for their general business? Fucking zero. Why in the world they move that to the central nervous system? Do you really not know what CNS means after all this time, man? If you... What did you DM me, Moon? Oh, you fucking degenerate. Would you rather own 7 shares of GME or 185 calls for November 26th? 185 calls for November 26th. Han Banan. Put their pickle in a jar. Happy 6 months of streaming. Thank you, Han. And thanks for being here with us. I appreciate that so much. Also, stop donating me money. You said you were broke. Thank you, Han. Everybody, big shout out to Han for being one of the best mods that we could have ever asked for. And for being the one beacon of positivity in this negative hellscape. Do you recall which DD talked about CNS and obligation warehouse? There have been several, none that I like. I can't think of them off the top of my head. I know Crayons brought it up, and Trimbath. It's the continuous net settlement procedure for the DTCC. Did you say the highest mod? Carl for mod? Carl's already mod existential. All I know is I'm glad I didn't sell my spy calls. Because it went down too fast. Alright. That's 6. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is the beauty of using the EMAs, especially with our volume so low. We can see where, like, this should show us the relative strength of each support, right? So 30 weakest, 60 a little stronger, 120 a little stronger than that, 160 strongest. They covered? Not necessarily. Grizz, I just realized I could pay money to get around a chat timeout. Love the markets. Carl for dad bod. Thank you so much, Grizz. And congratulations on your dad bod, Carl. Speaking of which, Carl, did you go to the gym today? You've got a fucking wedding coming up, bro. Check super secret quant channel on the Discord. All right, I'm on it. See, that would have been funnier, JFresh, if you'd posted that in general chat. All right, what am I looking for? Man, you guys are really talking a lot in there. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're hitting a little bump. Why would you give me this graph and not just give me the information? Shares not settled in the millions. Is this tracking the ETFs as well now, JFresh? Fuck. See, I was talking to you and the spy failed. Son of a bitch. All right. I'm not that cool. Only around 1 million or so. Okay. My guess, they were clearing some soon-to-be FTDs on the order of 500K to 1 million. They're now pulling us back down as close to previous close as possible. Okay. I wanted to check because volume today's a little higher than average. What's your deal with the cat calls? It looks bearish right now. I agree. At least I got a spy calls with a profit before it went negative again. Not flat till January, February. High five for mod. I am a mod. Yeah, statistically, the range between 190 and 210 has very low buy volume. So volume is actually decent here at 180, and then it kind of dies down until it passes 210, and then it picks back up into 250. And that's really where like FOMO like market-wide FOMO starts to kick in. Although with all the tests we've had of 225 and fails in recent history, I'd imagine breaking 225 would be institutionally significant and significant for retail. As I said earlier, short hedge funds have such a good grip on GME, we need to wait for the market crash. They will do this a million times over to try and shake hands, even though they don't want to stop unless margin call. I think you misunderstand the way their positions work if you want a market crash to occur before MOASS. I've clipped that one before, Big Dilly. What's the best way to initially learn about options? Investopedia. Read about them. Will you own a Tesla post MOASS? Probably not. Make sure, Stefan, that you refer to it as both cashless exercise and sell to exercise. Because depending on the brokerage, their definition of those can be different. Sorry if I already asked this, but was the new DTCC rule regarding haircuts yesterday significant? A bit. I don't think it affects GameStop greatly, as I don't think GameStop has a lot of bond market exposure. And like not that many corporate bonds. But it could affect hedge funds significantly as far as their margins concerned. Because they're probably using those bonds as same as cash collateral. Is this what you meant by the EMA showing more support as we go down? Well, each one is stronger than the previous one as we go down, but the downtrend is happening. I expect we'll probably return to around 175. Hey, the first Gemini. It's really cool though when you know exactly what they're doing though, isn't it? Like when you know what's coming. Of course they short as soon as they've covered the FTDs. Are we seeing more spikes due to more frequent FTD pileups? Yes, I believe so, Visridge. Yellow says Delta neutral is 185. What's the hedgie's reason for keeping it below that? Max Payne's 175. First Gemini, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Let me get you a nice cult chant started. I appreciate the support, dude.
I want to be a billionaire.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
This song is fucking great, isn't it? I wonder what we're going to do between now and January. Well, there's November, right? Don't forget, this all starts in November. Right there. There's not that many trading days even. How many trading days do we have from today till then? $20 trading days. That's just 20 more streams. It's not a big deal. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to rack up as much money as I feasibly can in that time period and dump it all into options and maybe some stock. Rap started too early. I know, it was like a couple seconds off. Unfortunately, my soundboard is just a Discord chat bubble, so... What's been the average percent gain on quarterly options days? 17, 9, but then the following day was 18. So that was ETF exposure. This was 17 and 7. Sometimes they cover more on the second day than the first. This was 54 and 106. This was 2 and 10. This one was probably not that significant. 1.5. But I think Ryan Cohen's buy-in hadn't triggered anything on this initial. So we didn't really see any of that play out until right around here. Like, there was some spikes going into it, and, like, the price action was upwards overall. But this was, like, right around when Cohen bought in. Right? And Cohen buying in is a big part of what triggered, or made this cycle so apparent. Because it increased the amount of FTDs. Oh, no. Where did I just move that from? How did I even move that? It's locked. Fucking bastards. Alright, I don't know where that came from. Nope, and I just moved another one. Didn't they buy back 30 million shares the same quarter? I think their share buyback occurred in 2019. Jean-Claude Van Damme. So Nick, it is the 23rd and 24th. But since the gamma exposure is higher on the the gamma exposure is higher on the 24th because APs, which are active participants, have T+3 Whereas market makers have T+2. And so it is technically both dates. So the run could start that Tuesday or that Wednesday. Generally, the ETF date has more movement, though. The first line was on 11:25. I'll fix it later, Carl. Don't worry about it, man. Annoying that fucking WeBull moves lines that I've locked on the chart. Could we get going to buy again this year? That'd be cool. I don't think we need it. Isn't November 24th the biggest date? I don't think so. I actually think of the 3 dates that will occur here, November 24th is the smallest. If you exclude the futures rolls, right, entirely, we still have ETF quarterlies plus GME monthly exposure. Then here we have ETF leaps and GME monthlies. And here we have ETF leaps and GME leaps. So these two do not exist in any other cycle throughout the year. And both of these should create far more movement than this. I missed a Dillionaire subscription? Oh, I'm so sorry. Dieter. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the country club as soon as the stream is over. Thanks for the support, man.
So freaking bad.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed.
You can definitely, I think you could definitely purchase options through IBKR in the UK. Ducks and pills.
Not a cult.
I'm not sure when RC's standstill ends. It could be this January, this year. I don't remember. I have to go back and look at it. You think so? Because this consolidation doesn't look very bullish. Jiggly wiggly. Control Z. For what? I don't think that works. Not a consistent uptrend, Monkey D. Floofy, but I made a video earlier covering the price action I kind of expect to see throughout that period of time. What? I played a chant for Dieter. What? Oh, okay. I'm just way behind on chat. Gag until February. If I sell in the money CC or in the money CSP, how fast will I get exercised? Depends. Doesn't there have to be some natural price discovery at some point based on market sentiment? I suppose news from GME institutions are just waiting for some forward-looking statements. Yes, but do you think GameStop in its current iteration is valued higher than $13 billion? And if so, why? Yeah, I know. I'm using the wrong Pi-Fi logo, Carl. Gag wasn't based on a squeeze. Yeah, it was just part of his like onboarding as the chairman. Have you heard about their NFT? Probably worth 13 billion just based on the dividend. Oh, Jesus Christ. So based on today, tomorrow would be flattish, and then Thursday potential run up again for more cover. So far, we haven't really been shorted much today. Not yet. I think tomorrow's going to be downish. Likely. Depending on how we close today out. We'll see. I'm not going to try to fucking analyze or predict sideways chop. It's a waste of time. We got 2 days of gamma exposure following this from the fail. After that, I have no expected price action until November. GME has to tell us that. As a business heading into their peak season, they need to say something. Do you want them to? Do you want them to release an incomplete product that could possibly lower their current valuation? Let them just keep their fucking mouths shut and turn up better and better profits every quarter. Why do you need them to talk to you and hold your hand and coddle you? They're doing their job. Their profits are up. They're closing brick and mortars. They're doing all the right things. They don't need to tell us about them. I just need Dad to tell me everything will be okay. It's not cuddle, it's coddle. Jesus Christ. I'm not talking about cuddling. Did I miss the test of 180? 185, nanotechy. It is coddle, to treat in a indulgent or overprotective manner. It's what people do to make their children spoiled losers. Is the ETF date something they can only cover on that certain date, or is it possible for them to cover those from here to there? Unlikely, Miko, but they could. The exposure dates, no. So if you're referring to the exposure dates, that exposure occurs the Friday before that run up. They could hedge that exposure now, but it's still going to increase volatility. God, all these nuts. You love that, Carl. So beating them focus. When is earnings? December? Yeah, likely. Probably on the roll date again. That week is also Thanksgiving. It is. Thanksgiving is that Thursday. It'll be an interesting Thanksgiving. I miss feces. Abandoned ship for kill. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Let me get you a sweet chant going, bro. I think AMD earnings has a drop. Yeah.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
So your option strategy is to buy all calls into February on November 19th. Isn't it better just to load up on weeklies for the 24th and then get more calls in between November and December period? I mean, you wouldn't want them for the 24th because the 25th is Thanksgiving. I think you're referring to the 26th, right? November 26th. I'm gonna buy weeklies for November 26th. Also on that day, I'm gonna load up on those. I will be buying the majority of the rest of my options position at that time, because that is when IV should be at its lowest, right? After IV spikes in November, I don't see it settling back down to the same levels again. Not for months. There's a link in the description, Violent Upside. Did we have a 2.5% gain yesterday? Also, yesterday was okay, I think. Was it up? Maybe not. No, yesterday we were down 1.4%. You son of a bitch. Of course. Fucking goddamn bastard. I should have held. Cat coming back up? Not really. Hmm. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. F for feces. RSI about to go into overbought for SPY. Weeklies will crush IV. How do you deal with that? I'm not buying weeklies. Did I write weeklies? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm not buying weeklies. Monthlies, probably. Probably by November 19th at like 125 and 121. I'm sorry, when are you looking into purchase your options for what, Jose? Still playing Visa earnings? I did. I might buy in after. I already played the run up, Atron. It tested that upper resistance, failed, I sold. IV should be lowest before the run in November. Hang on to your cat through earnings. I'm undecided. Earnings is Thursday. If I don't see a move in power hour, I'm probably gonna get out. Especially if it starts trending back down to 200. The volume on Caterpillar was atrocious today. I think there's room for a bounce, but I think I'm paying for theta right now that I'm not using. Maybe I should just close them now. I should have closed them earlier when I was gonna. But it looked like the Dow was turning around. Probably get back in on Thursday morning if their earnings look good. But no, I'm keeping the November 200s and the December 215s. You likely roll your weeklies into the week of November 24th. What weeklies? I'll buy weeklies for the 26th, which I'll sell out of that week. Monkey D. Floofy. No, I forgot the Power Hour song again.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
I mean, IV on January calls right now is around 90%. April's are around 89. So, you know, if those can drop down into the 80s, maybe like high 70% range, that's a super cheap buy-in. Especially if they drive the price down, right? As they're expected to do. I mean, I kind of expect them to try to bottom us out on the EMA like 160 and keep us there as long as they can. I mean, they'll do it slowly over several days, but would IV be an issue for AMD puts? I would expect a movement in after hours. It could be. What's the IV right now? Which weeklies? Yeah, IV's not up that high on November 19th. Phil. The problem is if AMD starts coming down hard before earnings. Yeah, but IV on the monthlies isn't super terrible. You don't have to straddle it, right? You could just buy something in the morning after most of the pre-market's taken place. I think there's a pretty good range for this to fall back, maybe even as low as 112 again before recovering. The only reason I'm doing a straddle is because AMD's said some bullish shit in their last earnings. And if those statements are proved to be true in this earnings, it may just rip even harder. But I have a long position to protect on AMD, right? Like I have a decent sized position over there. Are you expecting similar price action on Thursday? No. Just some gamma exposure. Not as extensive as today. How high can we go before November 24th run? Likely 185 as we are now. Is the max. Probably drop rather than go up, I guess. I mean, I feel like I would like us to hold between 170 and 180 into the run up in November. That would be huge. That would mark our highest entry point into an ETF exposure run up that we've seen so far. Just got out of a 2-hour meeting. That run up to 185 looks interesting. Covering the gamma exposure. Probably that plus some of their FTDs. Secure. It's possible that they had some left and they started covering right around here. Through here. And then clear them out so the day doesn't end, you know, at 185. So if they finished covering here, then down. Yeah, check out the future cycle DDs. Jess. Would you mind telling me your approximate GME allocation percentage between options and regular shares? Currently, it's like 90-10 stock to option. Before the November run up, it will probably be closer to 50-50. Are you expecting similar price action Thursday? No. This should be the last significant fail for a while. So what percent move do you need for AMD? For my options to print, honey? I mean, like 2% would be enough. I think it'll move far more than that. How much down, though? They can't break through the lower support. Yeah, I think they'll just get us onto it, and we'll ride that. Bouncing around between that and max pan. But I expect them to bleed the volatility. I think something that will be better explained in later DD that I write as this cycle continues. I'll be putting it out. But yes, they're going to bleed the volatility. Generally speaking, does Ivy crush after earnings impact calls that are a month out much? No, usually most of the Ivy is on weeklies during earnings. So if you have like a decent amount of time till expiration, your IV shouldn't be up that high going into earnings. Like you'll get a little bit of IV crush, but it won't be significant. Sorry if this has been answered as I've been running in and out. What do you think we're going to see IV stabilize, drop? I mean, IV's dropping now, right? Like it spiked a little today, but IV's been dropping. I think IV will continue to drop throughout the next 20 trading days. And it will be likely at its lowest going into the next run. You don't think the wedges that are predicted to break out next week will mean nothing in terms of breakout? What wedges? JR. I've got a wedge that breaks out on November 23rd. I mean, wedges don't cause breakouts, right? Like, I love TA. It's great. It's a useful tool, but it needs to be used as a tool and not your entire trading strategy. And with GameStop, it moves based on market mechanics, it's not moving based on technical analysis because there's no psychology to analyze because retail doesn't buy enough shares every day. So while our long-term trends represent something, shorter-term trends, not so much, and intraday trends, not at all. I don't think there's anything they can do with us about us knowing. No. Yeah, you can get in after, or you can get longer dated calls. Those are usually the two options for earnings. I don't generally play earnings, but AMD is a good it's usually a good earnings play. It usually moves a lot post earnings. Can you check the options activity today to see if people sold out of their calls in the run this morning? They sold out of their calls in the run this morning and the one this afternoon. A user. Lots of 180s, 185s, and 175s had reduced OI. Did you ask that guy if you can give Dillionaires the URL of that options page? Which guy and what URL? I understand everyone's caution about this. I too am trying to temper my expectations of the coming run-ups. But at the same time, I see evidence pointing to the largest amount of exposure on these positions for the entire year, and I can't ignore that. And I think as more people look at this future cycle and see that the price action is supporting the thesis, then that supports the next cycle, right? And, you know, I expect people to be cautious upon first gaining knowledge of that and then trepidatious about moving forward with that knowledge. But I will explain it 1,000 times if I have to until everyone understands, because it seems like it's that important. Do you plan to buy your weeklies before the November run, just at the money for the most part, or what's the plan? How did you do it for August? I bought a spread for August, which went up a shitload. I then sold and rolled that whole spread up and out, like $600,000 worth of calls, up and out, and then we didn't run, right? They didn't roll, which was unexpected. I didn't, at that time, didn't even realize that them not rolling the futures contract was a fucking option, right? So they didn't, yeah, I sold out of them at a loss, but a significant one. I made, so I think I carried over like realized gains of only like 50 out of that whole position. And most of that was made on puts at earnings when I straddled earnings to protect the calls I had. Although there were opportunities for me to get out, I was unreasonably bullish and should have taken profits. It's a mistake even the best of us can make, no matter how long you've been doing this. Because if you're too risk adverse, you'll pull your money too quick more often. And so that kind of leaves you needing to perfect this middle ground between taking on a ton of risk and leaving money on the table, or leaving potential money on the table by not taking enough risk. Oh, you're from, oh, my buddy he works in, yeah, I'll ask him tonight. Thank you for reminding me, a user. Because I feel like their platform is running well enough that it shouldn't be an issue, me like giving out the URL so people can look at that. It's going to be great to see DFE tweet as Father of Time on New Year's. So we're big chilling through November and December for January run up. No, November run up, December run up, and January run up. Ivy looks juicy for this next run up too. Any thoughts on what kind of strategies you might be looking to get into and when? Not financial advice, of course. We can Discord this discussion if you want. I'm looking at getting a large amount of out of the money low IV calls for the IV spike, which is something I didn't do last time, which I should have. I was way too conservative last time. I kept my spread very tight and close to the money. So this time I'm gonna go a little further out, so maybe like 100 out of the money calls, and then I'll have some near between like 180 200 just to support my position, and then I'll probably pick up some at like 215 220 if I see a good entry on them. So probably like 180 200 220 250 300 350. The volume of the options is going to be weighted to the out of the money side, though, definitely. Also forgot to say I made $295 today using TA, and I missed your Visa play. But Emmy was a winner, and I always play Spy. Thanks, Daddy. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. That's super dope. Several tweets worth reading from Lauer. Cool. I'll check it out. Secure. Can you DM that to me? FTD thesis is an insight into the battles that the hedgies are fighting to survive. There's no way to predict an exact MOASS date. It will only happen when they can't stop it from happening. I agree. But I do kind of think I know, at least with reasonable likelihood, the range of dates in which it is most likely that they can't stop it. Especially if other things occur. The FOMO from the sentimentality of the position could be huge. 1 year from the day, Wall Street Bets is going to get their tits jacked again, especially if GameStop has already run in November. Kirk watched the GG video. I haven't seen the Gary Gensler video or the Lauer tweets. What out of the money strikes and dates are you looking at? That'll depend. I will, calculate that closer to when I buy them. Not now, obviously, because it's irrelevant currently. What is Max Payne for this week, and where can I find this myself next time? You can Google Max Payne GME. It'll be the top search result. It's 175. That's for the weekly. Futures DD is a blessing and a curse. The bad side being we know there's nothing to be hyped about for a month. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, there's my whole thesis ignores any potential catalyst besides market mechanics and short hedge fund positions, right? So there could be a catalyst between now and November that is unforeseen. How does the gamma ramp look? Think longs know what we suspect. I would check December 17th for OI. I also think they would not pay for theta that they're not using. Doesn't look super busy just yet. November 26th is picking up a bit of interest, but not much. December 3rd, not much. I think if the longs know, they'll be out here in the leaps. Where we do see some OI stacking up, 4,722 calls at 300. OI picking up at 200 and 250. Also Feb, we should see increased interest, and April, which is also starting to pick up. But there's plenty of time. Don't forget also January OI affects it. January 23 and January 24 OI, which is very limited, but it does have an effect. Yeah, I don't like Swaggy stock because it doesn't update that often. I think it just updates once a day, and then that's it. Did I carve a pumpkin? No. You know what you guys can use this month for? You can practice paper trading so you're good at executing orders. Right? What an amazing title card today. I can't get over it. It was really great. Trash Dad made it, and it's awesome. When you play November options, do you buy December 17th expiry? I'll be buying December 17th, but not for that week. I'll be buying those in case they roll the contract. I feel like rolling the contract presents the best strategic opportunity for them if they know what to expect this time around, but I don't know if they'll do that. Shorting, hiding, covering, FTDs profitable when the floor keeps rising. There's more to that, Moon. It's not profitable. It's damage control. How can I paper trade historical data? TDA. TDA will allow you to play a date on the charts. When you assign homework, I know I'll make some more money when the test in January comes. Thanks, Sensei. You got it. If you had GME calls underwater with an expiry 11/19, would you roll them out? Or do you think you can make it to the next cycle? I'd roll them out or sell them and wait. I'm out of all the calls I bought for this cycle, like these 3 fail dates. This morning marked my last exit. I guess I could have waited till 185, but it wouldn't have made much of a difference. I made a little bit of that back by buying 180s yesterday and selling them this morning. What are the odds high on turning off buy button is exactly 483 and the percent run up exactly 2400% on the dot? Does this provide any insight into their position? Not necessarily, but the FTDs might. What's really interesting is usually like risk management teams don't allow a large percentage of fails on a position, right? Like 0.01%. We were kind of talking about this, and we had a like a DD meeting last night, and if you multiply that out by the number of fails to try to assume how large the short position is based on that risk management, arbitrary risk management statistic, it provides the exact same number of synthetic shares outstanding that Yahoo accidentally reported not that long ago. Bob? Which I thought was interesting, because that number keeps popping up a lot of places. Zinco's also brought that up a bunch. Do you know if TDA is available for Europorters? I'm sure the software is. I don't know if like creating an account's an option, but I don't really know. I've never used Thinkorswim. There's some paid paper trading services that are really nice. You can look those up. It's like 174 million additional shares. Showing a float of like 250 million, 260 million shares outstanding. Would be a decent move to buy weeklies for November 22nd. On November 22nd? You need a TDA account to use paper at regular trading, so no Europorters on TOS. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cool Daddy. Sorry, guys. How does cashless exercise work? Oh, okay. Any advice on how to get friends and family on board with GME? I don't know. Talk to them. Don't advise people financially. It's usually a waste of time. Buy them an extra share and give them the proceeds after it's all said and done. I'm also not really in a position where I can encourage you to do that. So that's a decision you have to make on your own. Present evidence. I don't know. The same way you'd argue any case. So what happens end of day on 121 with all the 50-cent puts expire out of the money? Oh, Carl. You'll find out. I'll let you know in a couple weeks. Be like, remember Bitcoin? That doesn't sound like nothing. Bullish AF. All right. How much news coverage is the Citadel court case getting? His lawyers, by all accounts, are making some big mistakes. Probably not a lot. None here that I know of. I mean, like outside of these communities. Hey, Girk, does cashless exercise work? I've read they give you a short-term loan to exercise the option. And after you sell the stock you got from the option to cover the short-term loan, correct? Essentially how it should work. You can also just buy 2 contracts, right? Sell one. So you don't actually need cashless exercise. You sell one, exercise the other. And you can just call and do this at any time. If they're both at the same strike, right? There's a lot of ways to do it. You can sell the option and just buy shares. Especially if the IV's up. Do you have a guesstimation how many extra shares have occurred since that Yahoo leak? I don't know, maybe a few million. That wasn't that long ago. Well, in derivatives market, isn't it T+1? So the next way would be nutty instead of T+2. Yeah. What do you mean, Carl? Be more specific on that. Are you talking about settlement periods, or you're talking about a different kind of settlement? I think T+1 is like when you sell an option, you get it in a day. T+2 is market maker settlement for exposure on synthetic positions. T+3 is AP's exposure on settlement positions. I practiced for MOASS by getting hammered and browsing Amazon with sorting price high to low. Do you have a guesstimation of how many extra shares could have occurred? Okay, I did that. DWAC DWAC bags must be getting real heavy. I'm sure they are for the people that bought it. Pi-Fi, who sings Not a Cult? Great tune. Oh, Ben D. Shaft. He's just a viewer on this channel. He made a bunch of our music. Him and Visceral Records Live make all the music for the channel. Big shout out to them. It's been awesome. Not seeing what pigeon whales get that billionaires don't. If I go pigeon whale, will you coddle me? No, but you get to flex on the pores. They get their own channel where they get to just, I mean, it's just to support the stream primarily, which is super cool. But yeah, they do get a channel where they get to act like assholes and chug alcohol and post videos of it. They also get to at everybody in the Discord, which is fun. Fried Tater Explosion, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
So freaking bad.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult.
I haven't read the tweets, Secure. SI estimation based on run up and buy button. Just DM me, Bob, and I'll message you. The puts have nothing to do with whatever you think they have to do with Phoenix Fire. They have to do with something but something different. How likely they just roll the November cycle? I mean, they can. Strategically, that's the intelligent thing to do. It'd be to roll the futures, because if they roll the futures contract, that gives them the most time to recover. So say we run up and they roll futures. Now that's going to drive the price up really high, right? Because that's constant buy pressure from November 24th through December 9th. But then they can drive it down into the next ETF run up, which is also going to bring the price up. But then that gives them this whole window here until the next run up to drive it down again. Whereas if they don't roll futures, right, we spike, trade flat, spike again, right? And then they can short, but they only get a short through here, like this range. So they can't short this entire range. And before we start moving up again. So if they roll, we go up into the roll date, down into the ETF leaps, up into ETF leaps. Then they can go down all the way out through the fail cycle and then up from the ETF and GME leaps, right? Then if they don't roll, we spike, trade out, flat, spike, down, spike, 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 up. So this creates far more upward pressure over the cycle than if they roll them. So failing, not ideal, but failing may be their only option. Interesting. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Do you think the logs will build another big gamma ramp to block the rolling? They might. That's still something that I cannot, for the life of me, figure out. How they left that much capital on the table without rolling it, unless the intention was to stop the roll. Because there's so many reasons that should never have happened. And I can't think of a lot. And that's also like, most funds don't have the flexibility with their capital to do something like that. Like, that's a big dick move. That's a real big dick move. That was like $50 fucking million. Lost, for all intents and purposes, what appeared to be intentionally. Clip what? I don't know. What am I clipping? Just everything? Just the last 30 minutes? Sure. Why don't people just come back and watch the whole fucking stream if it's that great? Is failing cheaper than rolling? Fuck no. No, the new haircut, the haircut has nothing to do with rolling. I can't think of anything besides stopping it that they would have done it for. Yeah, that gamma ramp ended the September roll date. They may feel that 50 million is worth the investment. That's nothing to do with that. It has to do with the risk management behind it. No risk management desk is going to let that trade happen. Which is 100% loss on $50 million in order to hypothetically create a short squeeze a quarter later. Like, I mean, it's just, there's so many reasons that shouldn't have gone down, and yet it did. No, the borrow rate for whatever shares that they locked up back in like 2015, Pirate Angel, is the borrow rate from when they locked them up. The borrow rate for shares borrowed today to short is very low. But not like the shares they used to short in January or last December or, fucking April of 2015. You clip your entire life. It would make sense if the longs were setting November up. We'll see. They won't do it yet. Someone did that this morning, Minnesota. How long did you paper vape? Years. Way too long. 50 million is nothing when the alternative is flushing your whole empire down the drain. You have it backwards. It's not risk management. No, that's not my point. Is longs likely built and set up and rolled that gamma ramp all the way forward from, I think they started building it right around the time Rentec bought in, which was around here. They started building that, and they rolled it forward every time it expired, all the way through expiration. So they were buying weeklies, and they kept rolling those weeklies forward until they had them all stacked up on quad witching. And then they let them, like, $50 million worth of them expire out of the money. So they kept them from running, and like we saw them test that, right? Back in here. Like the shorts tested that ramp. I think it was on this day. They let the stock run. And then it just took off like a rocket, right? And they slammed it back down as hard as they could. And I think it was like a Tuesday or a Thursday that happened on. I can't remember. And then it just traded flat into the roll date. There was no future. There was no more buying. So I think they tested the volatility in the market with some capital, and then that was it. They knew they couldn't roll it. That was a Tuesday. Lost a good $50,000 that day. Me too. And they didn't fuck around when they slammed the price back down either. They slammed it hard. That was the hardest short attack I've seen occur on GameStop since March. I mean, they have hundreds of billions of dollars in assets under management. But even that has a limit. No, because the fucking long calls weren't a Citadel position, right? I mean, maybe, but not likely. You should clip that. Thanks for your DD on the cycle. I made more from calls today than I ever have before. You rock, Pickle Man. Thank you, Alex Davis. You rock too, dude. So why did the long hedge funds do that? I think to stop them from rolling. It prevented the roll. Now, I don't know what effect that has on the next roll, but I do know that the last time they failed to roll was last October. And I know what happened last January, as does everyone else. And that same thing occurring at that same time 1 year later is going to draw attention whether they try to hide it or not. What's the easiest thing to day trade in your opinion? SPY, QQQ, Dow, etc. Ford or GM? Big behemoth blue chips that move slowly are the easiest thing to day trade and learn to day trade on. Could you explain? SPY is definitely not for beginners. Neither is QQQ or the market. Like index trading is not something you should do as a beginner, unless you're buying lots of time and near the money. Plus, this time we're starting from a way higher price. Yep. Ding ding. Not even looking at the 1 minute. Where did we close it out? Nice big spike. Cover those last minute FTDs. Don't forget, guys, whatever FTDs are left over from today, they have until market open tomorrow morning to cover. So pre-market should be fun and interesting. Thank you guys for all hanging out, for all the donations for our 6-month anniversary. It's been fucking super great being here with all of you every day. I appreciate it. It's definitely made watching the ticker minute by minute for me infinitely better, and I hope it has for you too. Thank you guys so much. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. That's the wrong song. Boop. Night, guys. Not an advisor. Frigulon.